Welcome in, DV9, Brainoid, and Ball City. Oh my gosh, you all have the same color text. How am I supposed to distinguish that? You all have round starts to your name, the lettering too. DV9, thank you for the giant me. I dragged myself away from someone 32,000 viewers. Game streamers are wild. What game? Jesus. Do you think... I don't know if you're back yet from your coffee. So maybe I'll wait till you say you're back. But congrats on the 20 stream streak. You're an addict. No problem. Art Graders, you're back. Okay, so do you think like they deserved the 32,000 viewers? Can you post their name? I want to take a peek. Because that's crazy numbers. Oh, I'm not in multi-stream. Hold on. I'm missing YouTube. Hold on. The burnt peanut. Okay. Bodhi, welcome in. Let's take a look. I want to see this. Brainoid, welcome. Funday. Coffee. Yes, very important. Highball City. Waiting soon. I have a new pickup line. I'm going to try it out tomorrow. It goes like this. 6, 7, 8, 9. Will you be mine? Hey, I heard in chat. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you too. Happy Sunday to every one of us. That sounded sarcastic and I didn't mean it to be.
I'm here too. Last.
They're like a snake thing?
Wait, I'm calling. There's one more. Wait.
Silly Goose Saturday. I see why you like them, DB9.
Come. I don't have a defib, so I'm just gonna have to get crazy with it.
Let him cook.
You have heels?
Let him cook, boys. Coaxy and Summon are the
Oh, he's a
dynamic
peanut.
duo.
That makes sense.
They get out of this easy.
That's a problem. There's now Dos Amigos versus usually.
It seems like his collaborators are doing all the talking.
It's a full team.
That guy has a tempest coming to violence.
That's a completely different movement right there.
Okay. You know, there's 89 gestures similar to 67. 89 is 67, but upside down. What? We're gonna be 68. I don't understand. I've never heard the actual 67 joke. I've only heard people talking about that there's a 67 joke. So your spells have no power here. Yeah, I mean, it looked fun, DV9. It looked like a lot of energy, and like I feel like them having friends and they're all like playing together. There's a really good energy there that makes me want to like be part of the fun. I get it. I definitely do. Although 32,000's a lot of thousands. That's a lot of thousands. Oh, I actually do need this. All the Gen Z knows it. I'm a millennial. I'm a proud millennial. Saw the number like you and was interested to see what you have to do to get that many viewers. I guess I have to be a VTuber. No one wants to see pretty girls. I don't like calling myself pretty, but I thought it'd be funny. Was. He and his team are undeniably entertaining. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely different kinds of entertaining, you know? And the high energy. Wow, look at this, look at that. Blah, 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 blah. We're gonna make a bunch of jokes and like screech and I don't know. I get it, and sometimes I like it too. I just don't feel like I could genuinely keep that up. Because I'm more like I'm like a cup of tea at the end of the day kind of person. Vault City, congrats on the 7 stream streak. Been here 7 times back to back. Gift win? I don't know. When can you ship it to me? It's kind of a busy season, so it might take a while for you to get me a gift. What age group qualifies as millennial? I think I'm one of the youngest millennials, born in 93. But I think it's like 95 is the youngest. 32K on Sunday morning just looked like a huge number. Nepo Baby Pirate Software was sad at 1.7 at the same time. Yeah, well, it's not Sunday morning for them. Like it said on their stream that they're having a Saturday, Silly Goose Saturday. So they're Saturday night Americans up late. It's like a totally different energy. Yeah, Pirate Software, I've been watching his numbers because I'm subscribed, or I'm followed him on Twitch, and like his numbers were crazy before, and I'd still like sell my soul to get his numbers today, but like yeah, it's definitely a big drop from what it was. I was born in 1998. Yeah, so you're Gen Z. When I was born, I congratulated my parents for birthing a legend. Hadokinen, good morgon. Good moron, förlåt. I think saying moron feels bad. Telling the bus driver when I see them in the morning that they're a good moron, it feels bad. I know that's just like how you say it, but it feels bad. When I was born, I apologized. Okay, so today I actually made a Trello board. I forgot about that yesterday, but I went through it last night and added things for what we're gonna actually do today. When you say good before moron, it cancels the bad meaning. Does it? Like, you're a moron, but you're one of the good morons. I feel like it's still pretty bad. I wouldn't be happy to hear it. But then if I say Morgan, they look so mad at me. Like they just stepped in shit is like the face they make at me. And I just, so I just have to call them morons and like against my better judgment. Or just like don't say anything and smile and nod. I do that a lot too. I'm just, hey, maybe a nice little hey. Hey, you're not a moron. Okay, so I think we have some really cool stuff to do today that I don't think is going to take the whole time, but it's important. It has value. So we'll start with that. And then if we have time, we'll do this. So the persistent data, so setting up saved data, it might be really fast, but it might take a while. And then inventory card for terrain editor. I want to start having clickable items in the inventory. We have a panel. Just pull out the Shana, isn't it? Lurk. I need some hash browns and eggs. Top of the moron. Hash browns. I love hash browns. Oh my gosh. Cinesperry, good morning. Welcome in. I bought a bag of frozen pizzi panna. It's a vegan one that has like the veggie meat mixed in with onions and potatoes. So it's like potatoes O'Brien, where it's like diced potatoes instead of shredded potatoes. And then it's got meat in it. And you fry that with oil. And then I have some like vegan cheese to throw on top. So it's just going to be like so disgustingly oily and delicious. I'm so excited for that. It was like Code and I were just looking for some easy foods because we were not feeling like it a few days ago. And so I threw some of that in the cart, in the basket. Okay, so I'm gonna bring in my save and load system. Just gonna grab that real quick. And I think, yes. Do I have my enhanced button? It's gotta be somewhere. I was recording a tutorial last night. I didn't end up putting up the Christmas tree. I didn't have the energy to finish it. Slayton, good morning. Happy Sunday. My third most favorite person. What are we working on? We're adding persistent data saving into this multiplayer project, which is going to set up the stage for then configuring our data that will get shared between multiple people. So once we establish how we're loading in data for generating the world, then we can other thing. Then we can other thing. So I was just bringing in some of my templated code from previous projects, but I have to enable this. What was its problem? Global signals. Oh. It's interesting that this would be in the template version, but I guess I just copied this, so that's okay. These are like for sound effects. Where else? Open, close. It's not doing it. Oh, because of the class being botched. I forgot which one I was looking at for a second. I walked through all the audio stuff for the tutorial last night and then was going through and editing it this morning, and I was like, wait, where is it? But that's not what I brought in here. This is something different. Okay, so cool. I hope it works. I hate loading data. Why? It's so good. It's so good. Sorry, I had to stretch it out. Okay. Sorry. Chris Crane, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, Carrot's here. Hi, Carrot. Yeah. Good morning. We've been up for like 2 hours already. She had her stuff that she likes to munch in the morning that I won't dare say the name of. And she's been out and about, but now I'm talking and it's interesting. Oh. Okay, she's so soft though. Saving and loading the data is the worst thing in the world because my data structure is more messy than my head. Well, that's a separate problem. Carrot, don't wipe your boogers on me. Don't do that. Okay. It's so game specific. It is. But I've got a system I've got a system specifically for JSON saving. If you're doing scriptable resources or whatever it's called, scriptable objects, God help you. But for JSONs, I have a system. Oh my god, carrot cake, come on. Stop. Excuse me. Okay. Cake, please get down. Stop it now. It's not funny. She's like shoving my hand so I can't do anything. Marble Wraith, welcome in. And Honest Dan, hello. Good morning. Hello, soul reviving Tootsie Pop. Me? Wait. I'm the soul reviving Tootsie Pop. Okay. Thank you. I like that a lot. Show system. I have a tutorial series on it. You can just watch it. And I shared the code. Hold on. Now you're gonna make me promote myself. Look what you done. You can literally just go to this though and look at the source code. And there's a second in it where I go more advanced for like multiple saves in a single project. And yeah, there's a link down here for the GitHub. I don't know if anyone's actually looked at it yet though. Probably not. But I got all the files and you can use it. The core stuff like serializing, yeah. Data management's hard. Let me introduce you to the concept of netcode. Oh. I don't know what that means, but I have a feeling I'm not gonna like it. It's been a long day and this stream is food for my soul. Oh my god, that's so nice. Sharing files is good. I didn't do it before, and you always get someone in comments mad as heck saying, oh my god, why you make me copy out solution? Yeah, I don't usually share the code, but this time I was like, it's so, like, it's an add-on. Like, I wrote it as an add-on, so they could literally just take it and, like, inject it into their project, and it would work. And I was like, it's just as easy for me to pop it out, so I'm gonna just share it. Add, save, and load. Add on to projects. I'm literally just adding this so I can mark it done. Argus, hello, welcome. Will I understand the tutorial? Yes. It's not really... It's more of a walkthrough of the code. So, like, I provide the code and then I explain why I did what I did and how you can expand to like use it for your project. It's like, oh, you're right. Sorry for making this tutorial for free for you and making you do 10% of the effort. Damn. I do, like, I know I like it when the tutorials give the code, but it's also so hard to like share it and like consider it done at any point. Like, at least for this kind of stuff, it's like, as I evolve, I like am constantly changing it. I don't want to update it for people. Or if it's just like embarrassingly bad in the future, I don't want them to have it. Okay, so we have two types of data I want to save. I want to save the inventory, which might be harder, so we'll do that second. And then I want to save the grid map heights data. So I think we'll want a global, which is what we're looking at here. Or we'll also want a class. This should say auto load. Save load, is that what it's called? I heard save load. I'm very vain, so I put my name in all of the my plugins auto load names. I want the tutorial to do everything for me. Yeah, why can't I push play and then the tutorial makes the game for me? I do understand the desire for it. I don't mind people hoping for it, but it feels very self-centered when people flame you for not doing it. Yeah, I feel like anyone that's gonna be a choosy beggar is just, that's on them, and they shall be disappointed. Very dramatic. I cast them out. I'm gonna make a save path here. I'm gonna make a folder of globals, or we'll call it auto loads, so it's at the top. I think this was also in my example, so I might want to just pop it open. Yeah. So I had the key that was getting used multiple places. I'm just gonna grab all this. I don't need all of it, but I'm gonna take it. So I don't need that. Meeting save string, game saves. One thing I hate about Animal Crossing is that you only get one island, and then you're just like, if you want to start over fresh, you have to like delete everything. So we're gonna have multiple saves. That's important to me. Actually, okay. So we're setting this variable, save folder name, and that's like our save name. And then we construct master save path based off of what the save name is. Yeah, or if they just paid for it, then like, of course you'd give them what they're paying for. How are you today? I'm good. I'm so good. I spent the morning, working on a tutorial, and it's pretty good. There were a few points where, because Coda, my husband, was like, he does most of my editing, and he was like complaining that I use the ultra wide screen because if we need to zoom in, the resolution is so fucked that the text is unreadable in the zoom. So he was like, can you record it in like the actual ratio of a typical screen, and then you can just switch back to your normal widescreen other times. So I did, but then I kept, because like my head is so big. Oh, actually, hold on, I need to fix something. That reminds me. For some reason I ended up not in the corner, and baby needs to go in the corner. So there we go. Because it was a smaller screen, I was blocking more of the code and I was watching it back because I'm just trying to organize it so that he can then do more fine edits. And just like cut out all my tangents that don't matter. I realized I'm covering the text I'm talking about in like half the video, so I had to do re-records this morning. Like, I'm glad I caught it, because if it was him finding it, he wouldn't really have all the resources to fix it. So I feel good. I feel annoyed at myself, but like good that I learned from it, and good that I fixed it. Like I did good. I have an exciting idea for the jam. Oh my gosh, Brainoid. What is it? Or is it a secret? Those entitled millennials these days, back in my day, if we got one island, we were more than happy. Baloney. No one puts Miss Boys in the corner. Exactly. I mean, I guess I just did, huh? Opposite of that. Opposite of exactly. No. It has a wheelbarrow in it. That's the only important part. The theme is together, right? Hi, Temptic. Welcome in. Hiya. Hiya. Okay. I keep getting distracted because you are all very distracting, entertaining chat. And you need to stop it. I want to get this working. I think what I need to do is set up a default save folder name. You collecting corpses and burying them together because they are infected by the plague. That'd be a cute, cozy game, right? Are you talking about my game? Because that game has already been taken. Brainoid can't do that one. We have an otter infestation. Distracting us? No. Anyway, how are you doing? What have you been up to? How is Coda? How is Carrot? Oh my gosh. Wheelbarrow brings all the boys to the yard. Nice. He said the game has a wheelbarrow. No, honest Dan. I mean, like, I made a game literally for the last jam I did about plague bodies. So I thought that's what you were, like, making a reference to. That's very funny. What a weird coincidence. Okay, I keep getting distracted. No. I need... a game master. I think right now we just open to world and terrain just does its thing. So maybe... this isn't the terrain script. Okay. Populate grid. Okay, I see what I did here. I need to split this into two functions. So I need to make one for generating the random data, and then one for creating the pieces. Generate grid data. Clear grid. We don't want that either. Populate grid pieces. Objects. Okay. So we'll call clear grid. And then we'll say if grid pieces equals this, then we'll generate grid data. Clear grid more mattered when we were doing this, running it in the editor. Okay. But this would be in ready, which means we need to have already read in the grid pieces. So we have to make some liberties here. Load save data. Or, I'm sorry, load data. It's gonna get very confusing if I call it load and save in the same one. Addiction. I might have this already written somewhere. Yeah. Get save data and load save data are what I try to name all of these. As like a template for the data handling. So I guess let's look at get save data first. Save data, merge. Grid pieces. I can't save this properly though. For a key in grid pieces dot keys, save data dot merge, a key with grid pieces, key dot height. I think that's all I need is just the heights. The key is gonna be a vector 2, vector 2i. I'm missing some functions here. We'll bring in. I can't believe that didn't make it in the tutorial. I mean, I can believe it, but it's not good. I have string to vector 2 and string to vector 3, which are very helpful. I will add them. Should probably do some version control. Old Rod, good morning. Welcome. We're doing some good works. I need my save and load. Adds. Helper functions to convert strings to vectors. Useful for storing this type of data in a JSON. Wow, I didn't think I would ever update that again. I helped. All right, let's get back into it. So yeah, I'm adding in... I'm adding in the plugin, but I want to get it like fully set up before we call this done. So, oh wait, no, we gotta stringify the key. And then when we load save data, it'll be like it for a key in save data. Keys. A vec2i is I heart save load dot string to vector2i of a key. I hope that works. We'll find out, and then we'll say grid pieces. Oh. When I generated the grid data, versus populating grid objects. Oh, that's just making the... I'm so silly. Oh, no. Okay, this doesn't work how I hoped it would. Frustrating. Alright. You can silly goose me. Yeah, that was stupid. So I generate the grid data to get the height. So I need to do that separate. Just 1 plus, not 2. So we're calculating the height after we've made the ground piece. Close to 100. Wow, it is close. God, what do we do at 100? You can do it. I'm sure I'll get there today. Yeah, what are we gonna do at 100 though? Buy a goose. I mean, at 69, I made a cool drawing. I think it was cool. I shared it on Blue Sky ages ago. Not ages ago. It wasn't that long ago. This guy for 69 silly geese. Honk. I could make a t-shirt or something. That could be fun. A silly goose shirt. And order it. I do love getting custom t-shirts made. And then I'd have to wear it, obviously. And like I could only wear it on stream because no one else would like appreciate it. But that could be fun. Or maybe get like a mug or something. Just because I have like infinite shirts already. I like that idea. Get some custom merch. Although I know it's more expensive right now. There was like a thing that the height map. I'm gonna do this. Dictionary. Actually, is that dumb? It is dumb. There's a thing for like the holidays where getting custom merch made is more expensive. Okay, so height map. Height map dot merge. Grid pose to height. Turn height map. And then I'm going to say this. So we got to change how that works too. This is interesting. This is really changing how I did it, which is, to me, interesting at least. So we're generating the grid data separately now. We don't really need this. Candle. Hypnotic, thank you. Welcome in. Give them silly hats. 69 geese. It forces me to light the candle in the background. Hi. Hydrate. Thank you. Jeez. I'm getting low on coffee, actually. Maybe a nice coffee mug for my 100th silly goose. Okay, so I'm generating height map, returning it. Populate grid objects. Excuse me. Hey, map equal to generate grid data. So once we added it, we need to set a ground dot height map pause. And I think we have to do this after the calculating type, because it's dependent on its adjacent pieces. And then this, like, we just need to do something else. We were just like randomly setting where the tree goes, but we need it to stay. We need to be a lot more smart about that. Generate grid data. Okay, where do we call this? So for loading save data, okay, now we're cooking. If not save data is empty, clear the grid. Jiggly Bits Donger, welcome in, and Godot, welcome. Top of the morning to ya. If I made Beyond Burger meatball subs in like 1 to 2 hours, would you want one? Yeah. With cheese, right? And a ciabatta. That sounds good. I'll take one. They're available for pickup only. Cheese and sauce. That sounds really good. It sounds like a pizza, but like better. Yeah, I'm down. Although I'm like already thinking in an hour I'm gonna regret it because I'm gonna burn the roof of my mouth. But it does sound good. It does sound good. So when we load save data, we'll say, how about just if save data is empty, return. So if we're not loading anything, we just don't do this. Or do this. Clear grid for key and save data keys. We get the vector 2i of this. We're gonna generate height map. And then we're gonna say height map dot merge a vec2i and save data a key. And then after we've loaded in height map, we're going to populate grid objects with it. Makes sense. So if we get save data, we're assuming it has the heights, which is how we were saving it. A string of the grid pieces positions, a pause in grid pieces keys. I'll bring it to you after it cools a little bit. Thank you. Crumbles instead of balls. Yeah, exactly. We have an ad starting in 5 minutes. And when it happens, I'm going to take a BRB, refill my coffee, and go to the bathroom. And blow my nose. I kind of feel like I have to sneeze. Trying not to do it in the mic. I'm going to chug my coffee really quick. You don't like watching ads, Temptic? They're good for you. They build character. Okay. Utterly awful. So. Now I need a manager to handle this. Actually, I have a better idea than what I did here with the height maps. I want to redo everything I just did. Oh no. But that's okay. Fudge. You know what? I'm gonna start this over. I'm just gonna clear this out. It's a fine attempt, but I think I need to do this differently. Because I'm just thinking about Hey Young Acid, welcome in on the YouTube side. I'm just thinking about other data than just the height that's going to exist in the terrain pieces. And we're not really being good to that. We're not really being cash money. Instead, we're being cash me outside. If you know what I mean. I'm gonna put this at the tippity top. Yes. So I have get save data and I have load save data. I'm gonna put these same functions on the ground piece. And I'm going to do my versioning without these because I'm going to take longer to figure these out. And that's okay. Adds, save, and load plugin. All right. So when we're getting the save data, what we're actually going to do is for a pause in grid pieces.keys, I think is the right one. Yeah, we're going to say save data.merge. The string of a pause and grid pieces, a pause, get save data. So we're going to collect the save data for each grid piece and make a dictionary of those sub dictionaries for everything here. So this will be an extra layer of depth. We can have the height. We can have, if there's something on the grid piece, the ground piece, so like a tree as an example, all that will be saved. Maybe we are gardening and we have tilled soil that has a fertilizer or whatever, like all that's going to get saved. So for a key in save data, var vec2i save load string to vector2i of a key. If grid pieces has vec2i, grid pieces vec2i load save data key. I'm so smart. I love that. So we're just going to go through this. If this succeeds through this, then it will look like a vector 2i, so it'll show up in grid pieces. And then we can load save data for its subdictionary. I kind of kicked the can, but it's good because then the pieces can handle their own height mapping. So we have ads in progress. So I'm going to be right back. I don't know. We can look at our girl while I'm gone. Be right back. Hello, welcome back. Oh. Oh. Something in the middle, maybe. Okay. Maybe that's even too much. Don't want to get too close and see my pores. Good to be back. Good. Need to turn the otter cheek. These jokes are otter this world. Oh my goodness. Who really needs a silly goose counter here? I ask you. A good amount of zoom. Okay, good. Just like, you should be able to see my nostrils, but not my nose hair. You know what I mean? What nose hair? I don't have nose hair. Okay. Yeah, I'm really pleased. I'm pleased as punch, you might say. Zombie. We need dad jokes. Lucky I'm here. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Happy dad joke o'clock. I knows what you mean. Let the nose hair flutter in the wind. I like to braid mine. Makes me feel pretty. So this is all good, but we're not actually doing anything to call this yet. And now what we do, get saved data, we're kind of doing extra work. We can populate the grid on start without setting any of the heights. So many I'm pretty jokes today. Don't hate me cause you ain't me. Okay, anyway. Anyway. What we could do is make a function randomize ground heights. Havenstad, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Let's comment this out. Oh. Pause X and pause Y. No catfish, compliment fish. You should add a character that can deadlift 400 pounds as a self-insert, you absolute Greek god. Star contract, welcome in. Rui Pana, thank you for the raid. You think she's joking? That had never occurred to me. Wow. Freddy Confetti, welcome in. Polar BK, hello. Boom, hi. Open up. Nexus, Null, hello, welcome. Hello, you're great. You careful, I'm gonna get a big head. The hash browns have been consumed. My arteries are now 75% more blocked. Good, good, we're well on our way. Rupana, what did you get up to? How was your stream this morning? I saw you. I wanted to come in and say hi, but I was doing video editing and I was like, as soon as I finish, I'll come in. And then I never finished, and then I had to just start stream without finishing. Lizard. Oh, okay, good. Lizard. Noted. Anything more? Lizard Pog. Okay. Boom in your chat must be either an Unreal or Blender streamer. Rui is doing Blender. She's doing art for a project that's gonna be in Godot. We were planning wars. Oh. DV9, thank you for the cat. The cat pieces. It was a tree lizard. Okay, okay. Cat. Yes. Thank you for slicing up that cat and sending it to me, DV9. I'm the most hyper-realistic Unreal VTuber. Yes. Wait, did you switch to Unreal? I thought you were in Godot. So anyone that doesn't know me, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working in Godot. I'm mainly a programmer using assets for art, but I do a bit of my own art as well in Blender and in Krita for 2D stuff. Second favorite, thank you for the sandwich. That looks good. Or is it a burger? We were just about to have a sandwich. Kodo was gonna make one. Long burger. Excellent, thank you. The game is in Godot. Okay, okay. So I'm working right now on a project that is a multiplayer cozy game. And the plan is to make it in pieces to make a tutorial series on how to set up Godot projects for Steam multiplayer and like all the other things that Steam offers using the Godot Steam plugin. And I'm setting up right now saving and loading the terrain system that I spent the last week developing. To be fair, it was just a couple days because I took off like most of the week. Would you get on the ship? Wait, the sub? Wait, what? Wish I had a foot long. Instead of 3 feet long, you mean, DV9? Because that's just too much. Look at all these amazing emotes. Yes. Been here 5 ever, but I was in hyper focus mode. Oh, no worries. No worries. Promise I won't make a foot long joke. Okay. Boomer emotes. Oh. But yeah, so I'm making a game that's kind of like a simplified version of Animal Crossing with like some Stardew Valley rules instead. Just for the representation, just for the tutorial, but I might expand it if people like it. So right now we're configuring the terrain system to work with saving and loading, which will then be very useful for loading in data for multiplayer as well. Because we're basically just going to pass the data file of like the load. Passing the load. Don't make a load joke though. That would be inappropriate. Okay, so grid pieces. Pause.height is this. And then we're gonna iterate through and say calculate type of pause. So, yes. You don't need this here. And then we're gonna iterate through and calculate the type once we've loaded in the data. So populate grid is going to make a blanks now. And that'll be a fine starting point. So let's take a look. It should just create a flat plane now. It did. Ah! I'm at the edge of the world. Cool. Oh, I need to fix the camera. It's getting caught on the world boundary and I don't want it to. You did it! I did it! You made flat. I did. Oh, hi, carrots. Alright, carrots back. Oh, thank you. Oh. Okay. I love Animal Crossing. Me too. I wish I had more to do though. That's my biggest complaint. Animal Crossing is like, once you're finished all the upgrades to your house, kind of feels like there's nothing to do. Your cat looks strange. I know. She's got kind of a messed up head. And droopy ears. Carrot, come on. You are so silly. She came to the side of me that doesn't show up on camera so she could continue to harass me without witnesses. The world is flat after all. Wait. Pin this message, mods? What? What? Oh, I'll pass you my load queen. Ah, this one. Yes, okay. Excellent. Thank you. I missed that before. Flat and hollow, of course. Yes. Have you tried Fantasy Life? It's kind of the same style, but a little more gamey, which isn't a good descriptor. I haven't even heard of that. I'll take a look. Rui's been pinning my messages all night. Oh. What time zone are you in that it's night? The girl who steals time. Oh. This looks super cute already. Okay, so there's combat. It's a little more like Stardew in that sense. Florida cat. A Floridian. Loads of boom messages. DB9, don't say load. I'm just kidding. Oh, that looks so cool. What? Oh, it's like all 14 unique lives. A chef. Oh, wow. This game is making me feel so insecure. Is anyone else feeling this right now? I feel like I'm gonna cry looking at this. How do I... How do I compete? Multiplayer too? God damn it. Okay. Damn it. Just delete the game off Steam. I feel like I should. I'm gonna call them. I'm gonna call Steam. Fuck. Okay. Well, now I feel terrible. Thank you. Thank you for that. There are a ton of jobs you go through trying to master all the jobs. See, that's like the kind of game I want to make. Like a job. Footlong Icicle. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Like making a game where you're just like life simming with different jobs. Although I don't know about the fantasy setting, so maybe we're not direct competitors, but like, oh. And it just came out. Just chill, don't worry about them. No, I have to. I'm just kidding. It'll be okay. Temple, welcome in. This is that Nintendo game though. It's miles wide and puddle deep. Oh, is it? But it's on Steam. Life Sim? Or are you trying to say Stim? I will rally everyone to delete this game. Comparison's the thief of joy. Keep doing your own thing. I know. It's just... We will mass report it, chat. No, don't mass report it. It looks good. Like, I want to play it. I can feel your insecurities. Yeah. More like fluoride. Aha. Okay. Florida cat wooing. Florida cat arrested for crimes against chat. Dang. No, I'm just tired. Okay, fair enough. File a cease and desist against the game for having good ideas. Let's just jump ahead and see what other features. See, the thing is, they have a lot of combat. It looks like they have puzzles. I don't like combat. I don't like puzzles. I mean, I like puzzles. I don't want to make puzzles. Oh, they even have a terrain builder. God damn it. This is literally what I wanted people to be able to do. But ours will be better. You know what? Let's make something even better. How about that? Yeah. Ours is going to be the tits. And it'll be better because we'll have little chubby little characters. They'll be like all fat, and that'll be so cute. But good for them, you know? Like, it just came out. I hope it's doing well. Oh gosh, of course it is. 5,000 English reviewers, overwhelmingly positive. Good for them. I wonder how big the team is. I guess we can look at the publisher. Level 5. Ours will be better. Yes. Fat Pog. Exactly. It's going to be so cute and fat. Good for you. You're doing great. I want to know how big this team is. Oh. It's okay. I want to go to there. Steal their ideas and make it better. Go Pal World on them. This is a Japanese website. They don't need to translate. Okay, so this is like a big studio. That makes me feel a lot better. That makes me feel a heck of a lot better. Does everyone else feel better? I feel better. Oof. All right. They have very old Nintendo console games. Okay. Yeah, I'm not in the business of competing with large studios. You are one of the few streamers who can actually read Icicle in my name. It's pretty rare. I feel special now. Let's steal their wish list. I mean, yeah. Signalis water puzzle. I was just trying to suggest a game you might like. Since you want to do more in Animal Crossing, do it better. Don't be sorry. That was really helpful to see. Especially like knowing like a game like that's doing well means that there's an audience. Sometimes it's really hard, especially in the game dev community, to find people that like these kind of games, because it's a lot of like gamers in the community that like action combat games. So I feel like the cozy people are more separated from dev. Animal Crossing, but with hot people in it. Ew. Cricket's doing the same, but his set is in the Wizard of Oz universe, so it's different enough. He's doing it in the Wizard of Oz universe. Does he have the IP? I guess it's from 1930s or older, so it's probably open at this point, right? What if you add boobs? That's boobs, but it's not hot people. It's just ugly people with boobs. Waifu Crossing. Or one very talented, busy developer. Yeah, I mean, probably not though. Fantasy Life is a series. Yeah, I got the impression with the one at the beginning. Built with Japanese work ethics. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Dog. Yeah, I got a little dog. Just cutie patootie. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Like Claymore, his game is a cozy game targeted toward college girls. It is? What's Claymore's game? She said ew. It's public domain now. Okay. Tell me what this game is. Never mind. It's not on Steam? Does anyone know Claymore's game's name? Doesn't have a Steam page yet. Okay, so let's just go stock. I'm guessing he streams. I make a game. Am I looking at the right thing? This doesn't look... This doesn't look like a cozy game. This looks like League of Legends or something.
Alright, so this all seems to be working.
Piggy
now. Let's just
Platypus,
polish it up
welcome.
Just to just make this 1, 2, and room 3.
Show me more.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it's like a gun. Maybe chat was messing with you. It's a city builder hotel game where you play as a penguin.
And
Then why is there a gun?
alright.
Bad today. For a dog that got a piece of cake, you're very ungrateful.
He hates it when people think his game is cute. Oh,
Every time I
you were messing with me. People, come on now. These are cute looking. I already like this. And he's an Unreal, I think. Or, no, that's just Blender, isn't it? These do look
able
great.
to be in salt water.
He's working Godot.
On either side of the room.
Oh, he is. Okay, that was Blender. I just saw the nodes and I was like, it's Unreal. Good. But he's not using the default colors, so it was hard for me to tell. Also, the arrangement is different. He moved the inspector, which is his right. It just, at a glance, was harder to tell. These are cute. Okay, cool. I followed it, right? Yeah. If you all haven't, shout him out. So if you want to check out another Godot dev, and it's not a cozy game, or it's not supposed to be cute. If you talk in his chat, you get to be a penguin. Do you get to pick what your penguin looks like? I like the hat. I will, thank you. Good. Yes, you do. Nice. I'm a pink penguin. I see. She can have Pop-Tart. You can pick and randomize. Okay. Made me perma pink. Oh. Yeah, I like the look of this a lot. These are super cute. Carrot, you really gotta stop. I like can't even think because she just keeps pawing at me. Let Carrot. Let her what? Let her what? Hi, Riven. Welcome in. Uses GDScript, and he's pretty fast with it, too. Nice. Let Paw. No. Yeah, he did help me a bit in last weekend's stream with a technical problem, so I knew he knew his stuff. That's good to hear. She's making sure you have no time to give the pudge any attention. I already don't. I'm just kidding. Bob, the pug I live with, wants my attention all day, and I have no willpower. You have a pug? I love pugs. I feel like pugs are my spirit animals. Especially the kind that just, like, look permanently bothered. No cats. No, I'm allergic to cats. I don't actually have any cats. Happy grumble noises, yeah. Grumble of pugs actually has a pug, is what I hear. I'm in a hotel for weeks. I'm gonna get so much dev done. Nice. Okay, so we have to progress if we want to progress. Do you know what I'm saying? If we call randomize ground heights after we've populated the grid, then we'll go back to having complex terrain. See? See? So now we're just back where we were, but now we have a great way to segue in. First step to game is fishing. Fishing mini game? Wait, what? But I miss him. Yeah. Cute little pug. Deep. Wait, what? So deep. What? Did I say something? I have no idea what's happening anymore. Okay, so if we load save data, then we're gonna pull in the stuff. Maybe we need a key or a starting menu to configure this stuff. We need to progress to make progress. Very, very deep. Yes. Thank you. You wrote it down. Good. I'm glad to be of help. All right, I'm going to remove the tree reference here. We're going to change how that works in a little bit. Okay. Wrote it down so I remember. Good. Good. I'm happy to be of help. So we always want to populate, but then we want to randomize. And I need to make sure we aren't clearing the grid. We aren't. Okay. Changes. Oh, actually. In ground piece, get save data and load save data. If, or no, save data, merge heights. Heights. We'll just height key. If this becomes a lot of data, I'm gonna wish I had used consts for my keys. Hydrate. Thank you, Freddie. Future won't hate you too hard. Yeah, future me loves me. Who wouldn't? I'm great. Save path dot save folder name is equal to test. I heart save load read save file save path dot master save path save data is equal to this, and then we'll access our terrain and we'll say terrain dot load save data. Say if save data has terrain, and then we'll say on or notification if what is I have an example. I'm gonna go for a walk. I'll be back. Have a good walk. Thank you for the raid. I don't know why I said that in such a whiny voice. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. It was really nice. Okay, so here. Candle. Thank you, Freddie. Did someone redeem light a candle or did we get a freebie? Someone redeemed it. I assumed it was you, but let me check. No, Hypnotic redeemed it. He did a drive-by earlier. Nice. Yeah, we have, I think, one more, and it should take like, I think 90 minutes, an hour or 90 minutes between candles redeems. Oh, 28 minutes. Oh, it's a 30-minute cooldown. Okay. I didn't know it told you. That's nice. Okay, so on pending quit, we want to say save data. Dictionary. Merge terrain and terrain dot get save data. I heart write save file save path dot master save path save data. So what should happen if this works, I'm gonna keep this small so I can see if like there's errors. I'm gonna grab the broom and I'm gonna make something floatable. Oh, it's already as tall as it can go. Okay, well then that's not gonna work. Okay, that seems like a pretty weird shape. This like hole. All right, now I'll close it. And if I open it again, the hole should still be there. It is! I'm okay. Freddy, have a good lurk. Hi, Carrot. She like came running. We did it! Carrot, we did it! Yay! Yay! We did it, everyone. Good job. Thank you. Good job, everyone. I agree. Oh my god, it worked! It should work, but it feels so like abstract. Stretch break. Good idea. We need a victory stretch after that. It's just like, it should work. I know it should work, but for some reason, like when it's so abstract and like separate, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell if it's gonna work. And so when it works the first time, it just is nice. It's nice, Carrot. Standing desk. Okay, let's stretch break first. Now everyone's gonna know I'm wearing sweatpants. Alright, I'm gonna take off my headphones and mute myself so you can't hear all the crunching sounds in my knees. I'll be right back. And I hope everyone stretches with me. It's stretching time. Sorry for the extra delay. I was wearing chapstick and I kissed Carrot's head a bunch, so then there was dog hair in my mouth. I had to go spit. Are we having a relaxing segment? We're doing a stretch break redeem, and we're celebrating that my thing worked. And Anonymous, thank you for a gift sub to second favorite. That's really sweet. We're gonna hop back in, although I think I might take a early ad break. It's supposed to be in like 13 minutes, but the squats made me have to pee, so I'm like, maybe I should just go and then I'll focus better when I come back. So I think I'll do that. I'm gonna BRB and we'll just show off while I'm gone. We loaded in this hole we had made, and I'm really proud of that. Hey Avi, welcome in. I'm gonna BRB and then I'll be right back. All right, feeling much better. In 1.5 hours, I'll have a workout with a personal coach. That's awesome. I should probably be doing that. I used to, but I felt like they were making me accountable, and I didn't want that anymore. I wanted to be able to dip out and not. So I ended up not staying with them, but I should. I should too. Okay, we added in the script world and set up that. Okay. Ads, saving, and loading for terrain. Yay. Grumpy Game Dev, welcome in. You came during ads, but welcome. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Furkan, hello. Hi, how are you doing? I'm good. How are you? Bakak! Yes. How was your stream? I don't know if you can hear me, actually, so maybe we just wait. It's like 30 seconds left of ads. It was good. I started working on a new text-based game. A new game? What? Okay, go on. Can totally hear you. Okay, good. What are you trying to make? A game or a site? I'm making a game. I am making a game. Completely audible. Okay, perfect. We literally have a workout every week, once a week. I don't skip a workout. However, I don't have a self-discipline to work out by myself. That's fair. But what if you also just didn't want to work out at all? That's where I'm at. I now must do snow removal. Oh my gosh. You said you're in Wisconsin? Got 8 inches overnight. I want to make a funny joke, but I mustn't. Hickam sir. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Is it a pixel one? No, what I'm making is a 3D game. With this little lady. Listen. Oh, before I do anything else, I should fix the collision on the world boundary intercepting the camera. So I think it would be here. I'll need to define... I know, right? The snow didn't even buy me dinner before giving me 8 inches. Thank you. You made it for me. Now I can be the lady and, oh, that's improper. But what I'll do, I think, for this, most things I do want the camera to react to. So this will be general, and then maybe this will be just the player, and the world boundaries I'll set to just the player. Oh, and we'll set the player to beyond player. So this is gonna make the get harder. Actually, that wasn't hard. Okay. Is it Unreal Engine? You know what? I've tried studying C++ and Java, but I can't. I still want to build my own game. This is Godot. So this uses a language called GD script, which is like similar to Python. And so a scripting language. So it's a bit easier, I would say, than C++. That stinks, Grumpy. I drove home to Michigan on Thanksgiving and was in complete whiteout for an hour. I feel like Thanksgiving, I just always have memories from Minnesota of like walking through the snow to get to the driveway of my aunt's house where we celebrated. But then also like the streets were plowed so we could go for a jog, like a pre-dinner jog, which I rarely did, but knowing that I could. It's kind of like a weird part in winter, but it always snowed before Thanksgiving. Scripting language looks like Python and Kotlin, as I mentioned on Friday. Yeah, I just don't know Kotlin. There's always C#, that too, Temptic, but they're like saying they don't want C++. So give it a try one more time. Let's see if I can learn it or not. That sounds good. I highly recommend Godot. I think it's a very, very nice engine to learn, and the languages, doing a scripting language is a lot easier than Unreal and C++. I know it's not the same Temptic. I mean, you could do Godot in most languages. I think there's like a spin-off. Godot is definitely not a cult, definitely. It's just a nice engine. I don't know what to tell you. Don't look at the t-shirts and the dolls and the emotes. Compared to Rust, Godot is not a cult. Thank you. Thank you for saying I'm comparatively not in a cult. Okay, let's check if this worked. Thank you, DB9. Okay, so yes, this works. So now the invisible wall here won't cause the camera to avoid it. Only these literal walls will, which is a different problem. Compared to Rust, National Socialism isn't a cult. Okay, add separate collision layer for player and puts world boundary on it. This prevents camera arm from being impacted by invisible Nibble. Well, very good. I can smell what Coda's cooking, and it smells so good. I'ma eat it. It's gonna be so good. I just smell like onions and garlic and Beyond Beef crumbles, which are amazing. So, the other thing that we need to do, you don't want to know what I'm cooking? What you got cooking? In what way can you disappoint me today? Pulled pork. Pulled pork sounds like a dirty thing too. Never mind. Never mind. You'll relate to this. The pair of boots I just put on are a pair of nice hunting boots picked up at a thrift store for less than $20 years ago. I don't know what they were rated at, but at least a 0F. So good boots. Dang, nice. Sorry for making you sweat, second favorite. Yeah, I have not found many good boots in Sweden, but like I have a pair now that I've been wearing for like 4 years that are perfect, but they're knee-high boots, or like almost to the knee, so they only work with some pants, and they're just like a little too stiff at the ankle to bike in. But like all the other boots are like, they like rip and then they leak, or they're not warm enough. It's hard to find good boots these days. I have a pair of sneakers all year round pretty much, but you live on the coast, don't you? So you don't get snow as much, I think. I haven't moved since I stuffed myself with hash browns and eggs. I hope I don't need to pee in the next 8 hours. Just use a cup. I know it's not good to ask, but would you rate my stuff on ArtStation? I'm a product visualizer and I do Blender stuff. Just rate them if it's okay for you. It'll make me so happy. Do you mean like rate them in a... Thank you. Do you mean like rate them in an account? Like I have to make an account and log in to do like a rating? Or do you want me to just look at your stuff and give you feedback? Because I'm not really an artist. I don't have an account there, and I don't really know much about art. So like, I don't know that I would be useful, but I do recommend, if you want feedback and stuff, I do have a Discord where we have like a showcase for art that you can post your stuff in, and then people who are into art can find it. Sweden, I use sneakers with winter socks in the winter unless going skiing. Really? Hardly any snow. Yeah. Barely even wear shoes anymore. I had coffee, so I have an empty mug. There you go. You're smart. I worked at NASA. Just open it, rate them. I need some feedbacks. But you're not giving me the information I asked for. Do I need to make an account? Are you asking me to rate it in the platform? Or are you just asking for like verbal feedback? Except when it's a slush ice water crap, then I use proper shoes. See, that's like what it always is, I feel like, though. Or at least often enough. Plus it gets cold. Alright, I forgot what I was doing. We were setting up save for inventory, that's right. So we could add a save and load function here. Right, yeah. Which I think I already have. Yeah, you're still not answering my question though. Like, are you asking me to do a thing in the portal, or are you asking me to just talk about your stuff? Because these are different things. Because I'm happy to take a look. I'm not like that, but I'm just asking what you're looking for from me. Terrible hotel breakfast foraging commences? Oh. If it's terrible, I mean. Coastal weather sucks. I'd rather take minus 20 C in inland than minus 1 C here. What? I don't believe that. Coda, thank you for the sandwich. This looks really good. Although very hot, so I'm gonna let it sit for a bit. I'd rather eat it cold than destroy the roof of my mouth. Okay, so forget save data. I'm gonna say... it's hard because the inventory, it's the item and then the count, which the count kind of doesn't matter. It's usually not bad, but it's about the experience. What do we know about item? I guess we could do item, get saved data, but we need like a key to go with it. Oh, I mean, it could be a list. Because yeah, we do take a count. Can a dictionary be a key though in this case? Alright, I'm gonna try to take a bite of this. Give me a sec. It's not good by any sort of restaurant quality, but what if they have a waffle bar? That makes it all up, right? Powdered eggs with a bunch of exhausted parents. It's a very specific fetish. Okay. Okay. Then I'm happy for you. But what are you doing telling me about it? Get in there. Okay. Yeah, we'll take a look. Oh, I should make sure this is safe for work before I put it up. Just a sec. Here you are. Okay. It all looks kosher. Good. This is yours? Is that right? What is this? Yeah. When were you first exposed to programming? It's a funny word choice. So I started learning programming in 2015 in my engineering studies. It was like Engineering 101. We learned MATLAB script programming and wrote like programs with it. But I also did a little bit of programming using like visual nodes in like Lego League as a little kid. So like I didn't write code, but it was like visual programming. So you made these. These look like pictures. Yeah, these look crazy detailed. What? Okay. Yeah, that looks insane. Oh. I don't know how this website works. Yeah, that's such detail. How long does it take you to make something like this? They're all made from scratch by me. And like, how many polygons are, or how many vertices are in something like this? That's crazy. I tried to make like a folded blanket or a folded towel. Even like a low poly one was so annoying to make. That's really impressive. This is really cool. A whole night. That makes sense. I'd even guess longer. That's crazy. This looks like all the same shirt with different materials. Yeah. This looks really nice. Yeah, this is super impressive. Using so much like marketing stuff, it makes me think like you could be using this for like modeling. Millions. Yeah, that makes sense. What is this supposed to be? Like a paintbrush? It's like a temperature thing. We can be ArtStation friends, although I haven't updated it in years. Yeah, let me see yours too. Brandon ads, I know. What makes you want to do those? Oh, let me do this off screen too, just in case. Just in case. What makes you want to do like brand stuff? What inspires you? Oh, I can't spell. That'll slow me down. Why? It's like your name is not showing up in the search. Wow. Video. SSH, welcome in. Vibes at the sheriff house are nice. Oh, I can like, oh. Oh no. My insecurity is coming back. Yeah, I do like the vibe of this. It's very cartoony. It makes me think of like something from Nintendo. Okay, I'm gonna take another bite of my food. Like a flooded bank. Well, I'm not good at anything. I want this door in real life. This is super cute. I'm not good at smart only pictures. Wow. Okay. I just have to make a game that's so technically complex but still approachable that it doesn't... oh, it's a tattoo machine. Oh, cool. I don't think I've seen one of those in real life. Grumble of Pugs. Just saw your 7th stream streak. Wow. You know, I'd have a 8 stream streak if you streamed. I guess I'd have an infinite stream streak if you streamed an infinite number of times. Grumble, we were just talking about pugs. Not too late to bring it up again. It's not too late. Okay. So item... hiding spot. Oh, right. Item, we need to get save data. And then load from it. And then we get that for... the other thing. But maybe that's just is not the best way to do it. I was brushing my teeth. You were talking about what? Pugs. We were talking about pugs. Second favorite, I think, said they have a pug. I believe. I've been doing this for 8 years now and haven't published anything. Aw. Do it now. Do it right now. Also, you published on the website. That's something. I only got 3 months of experience, but I'm still trying to make my skills more better. Thanks for seeing them and rate them as well. Yeah, I was just a little confused when you said rate, because it sounds very formal. I would recommend when you're asking people in the future, say like, give feedback. Or like, let me know what you think. Because saying rate makes it sound like there's like a form I have to fill out and I have to make an account. Pugs are cute. They are cute. I live with one. He's my roommate's dog, but I've lived with him for 7 years. He's basically mine now. I grew up with pugs. We had always many pugs in my house. Like, at one time we had 3. We had a black one, a fawn one, and a silver one. And yeah, I've always had pugs. And then my first dog, my funny boy, Bear, was a pug chihuahua mix. My English isn't good though. I understand. I totally understand. And yeah, just note it for next time. Yeah. A true grumble. It was a true grumble. They're so cute. If I can find the pictures, I'll show. I have a picture of like the 3 of them sitting together in the sunbeam on the dining room rug, looking cute in a pile. But yeah. Yeah, and then my bear was a pug mix, pug chihuahua. But he looked like a chihuahua in the face, and then he had like a really puggy body where he was just like a barrel. So cute. And then I got Carrot and Spud that are not pugs, and I'm just like, what am I doing? But they were cute and they needed homes, so. I will have my first published game next year. Steam page incoming within the next few weeks for Count Bouncula, my vampire pinball adventure. Vampire pinball adventure. What a combo. That's awesome. I think Temptic is also making a pinball game of some sort. It's an interesting genre I've seen like kind of come out where people are making pinball games that are like pinball's the mechanic and then there's something else that kind of goes on. Why did the background music make us emotional? I just feel that way. I'm sorry, we can change it. I just wanted something chill and quiet. But this one is called Ether Medley, so it is kind of... Let's go on a glorious venture. That's what this one's called. It'll be a bit more glorious. Oh wait, shut up. Made a wild goal to get a booth at PAX West in September. Oh my gosh. Finishing up my quest system right now. All the mechanics are in. Just got to build out the demo. Wow. Wait, PAX is... That's a bigger one, right? That's not just local. Am I thinking of this correctly? I need to take off my sweater. I'm getting too warm. Actually, I've been standing for ages. I've been standing since the last ad break. Maybe I'll sit and then I won't feel so warm. Hold on. Someone got me standing and I just forgot to unstand. Now I'm gonna cry? No. Joe Man, welcome in. Does this music seem too emotional, Joe Man? Do I need to switch to some, like, high octane club music? I still need to take off my sweater. I'm so warm. Okay, that's so much better. Oh, I was just dying. I don't know how that happened so suddenly. Give us that high octane doom music. I'm sure everyone wants that. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Happy Sunday. I'm feeling lightheaded from flipping my head to tie up my hair now. I'm just dying. What just happened? This is a quick example of what I'm doing for a few weeks. Yeah. Oh, capsule art. Love it. Oh my god. That's awesome. Oh, you control the ball. Sorry, gotta go to the gym. See ya. Have a good gym. Go get pumped and swole. And ripped. This is what people say, right? That is so, like, delightful. I like it. Giving hello fellow kids, but for gym bro. Me? I'm constantly trying to hello fellow kids you. Okay. I'm gonna grab another bite of my food. Also, done. We did this. We're amazing. Something Irish John does in his stream that I'd be interested to start doing is like a show my stuff channel on my Discord where people can post, and then at the beginning of the stream I can like check out people's stuff. I would like to do something like that. It's nice. I don't need to be the whole center of everything. I like to be, but I don't need to be. And I think it's nice. I like that he does that as a viewer, and I like to do the same if I can. This is so good. Oh my god. It makes me feel like I should probably eat a vegetable though, because it's just like bread and veggie meat and cheese and tomato sauce. I guess tomato is like a vegetable. What's crunching? So it's a ciabatta bread that was cooked. It's my niece. He was cursed by a witch and turned into a pinball. That's so awesome. And wrecked. Yeah, get wrecked. Get totally toasted in that gym. Get turned inside out. Is that what people say? I don't think they do. Okay, the hard thing about the inventory right now, I'm taking for granted that they're just items in the world, but there's no database of things. Got to deliver from a British pub last night, and all the pictures were different shades of beige. Nary a veggie in sight. That sounds right. I mean, that's like... When I was growing up, I had no idea what vegetables could even be added to a food, because I was so like unfamiliar. And then like it took me time to figure out like, yeah, you could just like slice up carrot and like put it with anything that you wouldn't think to add a vegetable to. Like you could put carrots in your tomato sauce for pasta, or like mushrooms, good too. Fish and chips are delicious, and that is a vegetable. You're so right. I think fish is a vegetable too. I'm just kidding. I'm on the train again, was driving through an area with no coverage. Seems to be dipping in and out of the stream. Just to say, I hope you aren't putting any of this on the test. Okay. Fish is a vegetable of meat. That's gonna be on the test, but you should be able to read it in the chat. That's so cute. Okay, so... when I add something to the inventory stack... Cows are technically grass. That's so true. Totally vegan. Bugs Bunny would be proud of your carrot choices. Thank you. We always have some in the fridge. Not to be confused with my dog Carrot, to be clear. We always, because they're so cheap too, you can get like 2 pounds of carrots and just put them in the fridge, and they're good for like a month. They don't last a month in our house, but I like spinach, but that lasts for like half a day. And then it turns like black and mushy. I don't remember my point. So, okay, we have an item in the scene. And I'm thinking what we should do is use the item's item UID. And then we'll have a database where we connect item UID to the scene. And when we load in the save data, we'll find that scene in the database and instantiate it as if it had been in the world before, and then add that to the inventory, the instantiated item. Ruins any other still good spinach it touches somehow. Yeah, exactly. It all gets kind of wet and it just ruins each other really fast. It's kind of like how apples spoil in bunches because they like being close to one, it like releases some enzyme or something that like makes the other ones decay faster. Just rude of them. I actually bought some grapefruit. I have to figure out how to eat. It was supposed to be what I ate Thanksgiving morning, to be like, don't get too full, and then we'll have more hunger for Thanksgiving dinner. But instead we just ended up eating the pumpkin pie all day. So now I gotta make time to eat the grapefruit, but it's hard because when you eat grapefruit, you have to eat it at the kitchen table, and it takes like an hour to eat one, and it just like sprays everywhere. Like I would never eat a grapefruit at my desk because I would ruin my keyboard and my monitor. But I can't go that long without being at my computer, so it's kind of hard to figure it out. Yeah, it spits acid. Exactly, but it's so tasty. It's like my favorite. If I could peel it easily, they're like face huggers. Also, like artichoke. Like when you're eating an artichoke, it just like leaks on you. It's very messy. Apples like to be the center of attention. I guess I'm like the apple of fruit. I can relate to this. I think this is a good plan. I think I have what I need to be successful with this plan. I'm still just thinking. So right now, the terrain manipulator is just sitting on the ground. We don't want that. We want the terrain manipulator to be something that exists like once in the world. The last message really shows my buffer delay. Yeah, it's okay. Late Key, hello, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, everyone. I hope you're having a good end of your weekend. Not letting it stress you out or feel like you're not having enough time. Because I hope you do have enough time. I hope you do. Okay, so for an item in inventory keys, Codingram, hello, welcome. Oh, Carrot needs to go outside. I'll be right back. Sunday is the first day of the Jewish week. In the US calendar, we consider it the start of the week too. But it's the end of the weekend off work. If that makes sense. It might not. So, okay, if an item is I think I know what to do. Or do you work starting Mondays and like your weekend is Friday, Saturday? Or is that what you meant? Every item, it could be the same type of item. It could have the same UID. So we can't use the UID or like the item UID for the key. We can't do that. But we could use the actual UID of the item just to make sure that they're unique and then not actually use it. I work Monday to Sunday. I didn't say which Monday to Sunday. The weekend for us is Friday, Saturday. The week begins on Sunday. Oh, interesting. Okay. That makes sense with like how the Jewish weekly religious date or like the big one is Saturday. Because like I think ours being Sundays because like Sunday's the church day for like Christians. And I think that's like how that came to be for us. That's interesting. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, now carry us back inside. Just a second. Yeah. Okay. So if an item is a node in the world, it will have a unique ID. So save data, merge an item UID and an item dot. Let's put this in an array. We'll do inventory an item. So this is going to be the count. And then an item get save data. I think that'll work. And we can just take a peek first to see how it looks and not worry about loading it. Weird part is that a Jewish day ends when the sun sets and the next day begins. Oh, technically, Saturday technically begins on Friday evening and ends on Saturday evening. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Yeah, the days are shorter in the winter. Well, I mean, if it goes to the next day, then like it would still be 24 hours. Mostly. I guess it'd be like a shift where it becomes shorter and shorter and then longer and longer. I forgot to go get breakfast. Second favorite. Go now. There's no time. Have a good lurk. I don't remember if it's like in Judaism or if it's something else. There's like I remember hearing there was like a fast that was like multiple days. Or maybe it was like you fast on the Sabbath, but you can eat after night or something. Is that right? So it's like if that's when your next day, if that's when Sunday starts, or is it Ramadan? Is it Islam that the fasting ends at night? Raltzer, welcome in. Religiously, Saturday starts and exit when the first star appears. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't even talk about it because I have no idea and I don't want to be misinforming people. But just knowing that that's when like the day ends, that makes so much sense. Like that like answers some missing pieces in my understanding. That's interesting. My day starts when I wake up. The morning or the afternoon. My day starts when Spud wakes up. And then I have no choice. Let's just run this. I want to see how it looks in my save file. So let's collect. Oop. I need to slow down the character because I'm getting motion sick when I actually go too fast now. Okay, so if I close, that's fine. Then cozy multiplayer. Oh no. I'm missing some slashes. That's my bad. But okay. So this is terrain. Oh, I don't actually call the inventory. Alright, so we're gonna lose this because I messed this up. I think I don't even have the directory made. So I guess it wasn't quite perfect before. I forgot to actually check. Honestly, I just don't think it should be like this. So let's go here. Like if I'm constructing it, this should be what handles the slashes. My boss would start work at insane times because he was up anyway and eat during Ramadan. Oh, interesting. I know that in Ramadan, the person needs to fast during the daylight hours, and many of them eat their first meal early in the morning, like 5 a.m., and then eat again like 8, 9 p.m. the entire month. See, that's like... that makes so much more sense to me than like them just full on fasting. Right? Because like if you are doing an extended time of fast versus 100% fast, and I was picturing 100% fast, so I was like, what? How do they do that? That makes so much sense. Okay. In Judaism, there's Yom Kippur, which is a day of fasting to reflect on your bad actions during these 1.5 days. Wait, what? Your bad actions during the 1.5 days? I don't understand. What did you do in your 1.5 days that you need to reflect? Mickey Meow, Flare Blaze, welcome in. Happy Sunday. If I do this and I try to write to it, but I haven't made it yet, we'll say if not, or we'll say I heart save load, try make dir save path dot save save string. Yes. And then we'll do the same thing. Oh, actually. We'll just do it in the right order. Happy Sunday to you too. What are we devin today? We're devin some saving and loading of persistent data. And I already successfully set up loading in the terrain so I can manipulate it and then close the game. And then when I open, my changes are still there. And now I'm seeing about setting up the same for inventory, but I realized there was a mistake in the pathing. So now I'm fixing that real quick. If you've hurt someone and stuff like that, some people will also message each other saying, I'm sorry if I've ever hurt you. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, let's just make a tower. So it's about, yeah, being reflective and like vulnerable. And that's nice. I like that. We need more days like that. Okay, now we have our game saves. We have our test game data. Perfect. So we have terrain. And I still forgot to call the thing, but at least I fixed the terrain. So I'm gonna do a git on that. Gonna check back with you lovelies later because this patchy internet is worse than watching back the VOD. That's fair. Take good care of Miss Funny Boys. Okay. The fasting thing is in my previous message. Wait. Oh, wait. I'm so confused. Use you? I feel like I missed something there. The fasting thing is in my previous message. No, you said, Yom Kippur is a day of fasting to reflect on your bad actions during these 1.5 days. Oh, 1.5 days of fasting. I thought you meant like literally the bad things you did in this short time period. And I was like, what? What about the rest of the time? But okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, all right. Okay, I'm gonna add this and this. Fixes, save, data, path, instruction. I mean, it would technically work to just have these the way I did, but I like the folder system. It'll make it possible to I don't remember what I was saying. Oh no, there goes my brain. Okay, it's gone. Oh, it'll make it possible to make the folders so you can click into it, because then you'll know what the folders, what the saves are called by the folder names. Okay, that's what I was trying to say. Sorry. I thought it was just some UK slang. That's what I thought too. Finished hacking a bush to bits. It was overhanging the fence, and now it's not. Nice. I don't fast. I believe in just saying, I'm sorry I hurt you. Learn from my mistakes. Move on. Yeah. Yeah. But fasting can be kind of nice. Like, for feeling just like refreshed, I guess. But I wouldn't do like a whole day or a day and a half. That seems like too much. And like, if you're being like obligatory fasting, that's not good either. Never mind. Never mind. Lots of garden work last year. I have been spared having to do that for a while. The peen and the keister. Now I chillax. Nice. And what are you doing here? We're doing that high octane game dev stuff, you know? you know? With our high octane music. So many octanes. This is 6 miles per hour deving. Do you even know what a mile is? Okay, So finding the player is another challenge. So I can do it, but I know I'm gonna have to redo it. But let's just do it, and then I can accept that I'll have to redo it. I'll have to redo it because actually turns out it wasn't free hotel breakfast, it's just a Starbucks masquerading as a hotel lobby. Wow. Starbucks is pretty good though, but their breakfast sucks. In Yom Kippur, if you fast all the way, it includes not eating anything, not drinking anything, of course not driving, not touching anything related to electricity. Okay, so that's super limiting then. So I got a bagel. Hotel is scamming its customers. I mean, it probably said no free breakfast, or like didn't say free breakfast. I feel like they can't fake that. Unless they can. Player save data. For a player in get tree find nodes. This is not the way to do it either. Player save data dot merge. A player dot name. And player dot get save data. The goal is to not do anything that brings you any joy so that you can truly reflect on your bad actions, become a better person. I don't do any of these, but I know people who do. That makes sense. I mean, it's like, it doesn't sound fun, but that makes sense. I think I just got mixed up of what one I hastily booked. I have a different hotel for my work trip here starting Monday. Oh. I didn't want to stay in Michigan. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate, zombie. I might need more coffee. But we can start with some water. I might need more sandwich too. Hi, zombie. Oh, if anyone has points and they haven't seen, I have a collective redeem for a super ultimate epic Christmas stream that's gonna be like multiple days. I haven't figured out all the details. But if people want it, if people redeem it, I'll do it. Because I'm going to be off for Christmas vacation, so I'll have time. Thank you, Zombie, for the contribution. Yeah, super stream event. That's what I called it. The holiday super stream event. And I got Coda's approval to, as long as it doesn't interrupt like celebrating the holidays for us, to spend holidays with you fine people. So, if you want to spend Christmas with me, I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Okay. And then we'll say okay, so I need to add get saved data onto the player. Or I could just say inventory. Is that what we call it? Call it player inventory. I don't see the redeem. How do I contribute? It's just like if you're redeeming a high or any other, it should be at the top. Yeah, you can do any points. Well, there's like an upper limit. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm old. It's okay. I'm old too. Okay, maybe name's not a good choice. But we can do it as a starting point just to see what happens. Okay. Oh, it didn't close. Oh. Oh no. Odd. You're a youngster? Me? Whenever... Don't ruin your flow. Wait, what? Oh, 3D art break. Nice. Alright, I gotta figure out why this crashed first. Here, it's looking expectantly at me. Expectantly. I didn't do anything. You're a youngster? Yes, you are. What? If a player is player, we have an ad starting in 5 minutes. So maybe I'll do the 3D art break when we're back from ads. Jax, hello, welcome in. I'm trying to figure out how this happened. Just try again. Okay, player save data. Oh. I see. If an item is item, an item get UID. Stretch break. Thank you, zombie. So I guess I can't just played with the dog and regret it instantly. G-Key, hi, welcome in. Snap those old bones. These old bones just can't keep up. That's from Fallout. I don't know if you all played Fallout 4. There's like a little old lady and she says these old bones. Guess we could do this. Alright, I'm gonna test this quick and then we'll stretch and then we'll ad break and then we'll art break. Oh. Why? Oh. Okay. Okay, I think I know. Is closing is false. If not is closing. I'm gonna have to do the stretch break after ads. Because I want to test this. Okay. Yes. Okay, that worked. That worked. Okay. It sucks, but it worked. But why did this keep going in? I put this in the wrong spot. Okay, we're in ads. I'm gonna be right back. And then we're gonna do stretch break and then we're gonna do art break. Mrs. Z is playing Minecraft. Mini Z is playing Final Five Nights at Freddy's, and I'm deving. Happy Sunday. That sounds awesome. I went up the stairs and regretted it. I did squats while holding my dog and I regret it. We're the same. All right, I'll be right back. All right, sorry for the delay. It's time for a stretch break. So everyone's gonna stretch if you want. You don't have to, but I'm gonna stretch. Ah. You will stretch, good. And then I was thinking for the 3D art break, I might make a silly goose. I need an ambulance now. Oh, shush. All right, I'm gonna mute myself so you can't hear every bone in my body turning to dust from the movements. Isn't that better? I stretched earlier. You can't trick me into this again. It's a group effort. Nixa, welcome in. David, welcome. Hello. You were hiding with the zombie in the same color text. Almost missed ya. Just woke up drinking coffee, so no thanks. Fair. Fair. Every day my joints are shocked and disgusted that I would use them for their intended purpose. I'm in pain by just watching. Oh no. Did some stretches the other day and the dog stuck her nose up my butt. You know, some people pay a lot of money. Oh no. Okay. No. Alright. You get out of here. Alright, here we go. DV9, thank you for the giant Gadumpy. Is that supposed to be zombies Gadumpy? Make it rain, thank you. Okay. 3D art. Let's do something different. Because that's how we grow. First, let's delete everything in the default scene. Don't want that. Work on my dumpy now instead. Good. Oh my god. Oh, that is amazing. Oh my god. Pendle, dad ass. That is amazing. That's so much ass. It got you acting up, Coda. Goodness. The guy that made Adventure Time streams art and game dev stuff sometimes. That is Pendleton's Words emote. Oh my god. I love it. We raided him one time. We have seen him stream. He was working on something for a play, he said, when we went in before. Is anyone else thirsty all of a sudden? Unzip Stevie 9. You don't have to tell everyone just because your pants are too tight. We wouldn't know. Okay, so I don't really know what I'm doing here. As is life. Oh. Scale on the X. Nice egg. The goose comes from an egg, you know. He's doing a friend slap game with some folks who's been streaming more recently. He's making a game or he's playing a game? Wait, which is it? Making, that's awesome. But I can't compete with that, so he should stop. I'm just kidding. Okay, okay, okay. Set origin to 3D cursor. And then we're gonna rotate. I totally fucked this, but it's okay. Wait. Goose making, yes. Next week for a game slap or a week after that? Can't remember. By the current logic, no one else is allowed to game dev unless you're making Call of Duty. Exactly. Exactly, no one else is allowed to do anything. Otherwise, I can't compete unless everyone else quits. I'm just kidding. Oh. No, it's good. I want to be the very best. Yeah, this isn't quite working like I wanted it to. You want to catch Pokemon? Yes. Don't you? Don't we all? Oh, that actually turned out very nice. Okay. I'm pleasantly surprised by that. Okay. I hope the goose ends up silly enough to your all's liking. There we go. No, that turned out terribly. Let's try this. Looks like an avocado. Oh, I have to have an edge. Oh, you can't even tell. Okay. I mean, you can tell over here. Whatever. I think it's already looking pretty good. Let's add cylinder. Perfect. It's done. Now I'm kind of thinking maybe I should use a curve for this part instead of creating my own curves. Oh, right. I forgot how to do this. Can I add an additional one? And then we'll add a thickness to it. I often do a single vert, extrude that out, and make a line of verts, then put a skin modifier on it. You can move the verts and the skin follows. But only because I despise curves. I've never tried it with skin. That's interesting. Do a single vert, extrude that out, make a line of verts, then just put a skin modifier. Can you do that on a curve? Do you mean like shrink wrap, or is there something else? Oh. I did that wrong. There we go. Shrink wrap. Are we doing going texture? No. There's a different one called skin. I don't think it works on curves. Oh, okay. That must be why I didn't see it. Oh. This is flat. There we go. Huh. In what world? I don't know what I just did, but that was dumb. There we go. Why is this oblong? This is doing it. 100 ways to do everything. Yeah, I love that about it. I feel the same about like game dev in general. Like there's so many ways to do it that are the right way. And it just makes it so like open to creativity. Nixa. 100 ways to do it, and everyone but me is wrong. Playing guitar. Coda, enjoy guitar. Yeah, I get a little perturbed when people try and like say there's a right way to do anything. Like, I do tutorial videos and I really make a point of saying, this is how I do it. Ooh, that looks good. Not, this is the way to do it. Because I don't think there is a way to do it. And if there is, I'm probably not the one to give the tutorial. What does this do? Oh. Okay. I kind of like the fat neck better. Oh, okay. So this didn't need to be anything. Hilden, welcome. Is this Swanabi? This is a silly goose. This is a silly goose. Nothing annoys me more than the nitpicks during code review. Yes. Oh my gosh, that drives me insane. That literally drove me out of my last job. I was so sick of it. Same fat neck, good for goose, and exactly. Doesn't even have a head yet. So we'll have to make that even bigger. But I think 0.07. Make it a little loosier goosier. This isn't supposed to be hyper realistic. I'm gonna say that now. Goosey. Goose? No. I think I need another segment. Can I add another? Oh wait, what did I just do? There we go. Goose. Jobs are for silly gooses. They are. Larger the head, the sillier the goose. So you're on the right track. Thank you. Amelia, welcome. I'm doing C at the moment and it goes well, and then segmentation faults. And then all that lovely stuff occurs and you implement a fix and it just skips half your program because it apparently affects the entire program. I feel this. I heard you can use Gaussian distribution for the shader. Currently got 4 to 5 versions of my code for varying problems and ability to work. It sounds like you need a variable for the versioning. Like this version of it resolves, or is like for this use case kind of thing. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't want my goose to have too many like harsh kinks in their neck. I want it to be like a gentle curve, but still silly. It looks like a hook for your laundry. Love crafty and gooseneck. I don't know what that means, but I'm concerned now that I'm not portraying my goose to the goosiest. Oh, question mark goose. What if it had 7 necks? That's interesting. What if we had like not a Medusa, but what's the one where you cut off its head and 2 more grow back? Gave up on it yesterday after getting a totally unrelated problem. It worked before I started to make it multi-threaded, and now it refuses to work. Yeah, multi-threading. That'll break your stuff. Hydra. Okay, a biblically accurate goose. That's what we're making. That's hilarious. I like that. Can we use that? I'm taking it. I don't even care. You know what? Forget I asked. Oh no. Oh gosh, for a second there, Blender wasn't reacting. Let's go to Art 3D. Goose. We're gonna make a biblically accurate goose. I love that. Add a sphere. I said it like a question. Paddywhack knickknacks, welcome in. C is like the toxic boyfriend that you keep going back to. Don't go back. I mean, learn C if you want, but how terrifying would a multi-headed goose be for real? It's able to cover its own weak spots. Yeah. It would be an unstoppable killing machine. And I think that's beautiful. An unstoppable goosing machine, really. It looks like a sperm. But when we put a beak on the end of it, it won't. I promise. Ouch. Give it its little party hat. Peen egg? Yes. Imagine the honking. What we need is three-headed cassowary. I don't know what that is. Cassowary. I know casserole. Did you mean casserole? I'm just kidding. Okay. So goose, but then we need to split the beak. So what I might do is make a duplicate. And this will be beak top, beak bottom, neck, head. So, oh no. There we go. There we go. Set origin to 3D cursor. Set origin to 3D cursor. There we go. I want it to look like it's losing its goddamn mind. Is what I want. So far it does. We're gonna join the head to the beak. And maybe the way to do that. I kind of want to put like a rim around to like bring the... So far, so goose. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad. We can do like this. Do you all... Maybe most of you don't. But I don't know if anyone here remembers me attempting to use Blender for the first time. I feel like I've come a long way. RimWorld got cassowaries. See, I don't know what a cassowary is still. Fine, I'll look it up. Oh, they're cute. The only animal Australians are afraid of. They're cute though. But I've met turkeys and it kind of looks like a turkey, and turkeys are super vicious, so I'm guessing it's the same kind of thing. It's a murder machine. Yeah, I believe it. I believe you. I just, I think it's cute. Actually, can I just delete this? What if we grab this? I would hate it if someone grabbed me here, but like we're gonna grab the goose here. And we'll give it more of a jowl. Because I like jowls. I think they're cute. This, and then we can take these and just inset them more. There we go. And then we're just gonna join these. Imagine I heart to be one of the people who send fan letters to prison. Me? I wouldn't do that. So like, serial killer cute or like Angry Birds cute? Angry Birds cute. My favorite bird? I really like the loon. But I'm also Minnesotan, so that's not fair. That's just my culture. Oop. It's our state bird, but it's a cute one. It's like super dumb. They're like the dumbest birds. Okay, we're gonna merge in the center. I kind of want to join rather than merge these so it like does the thing, but I feel like maybe that's not gonna work the way I want it to. I'm having such a fun day. I hope you are too. I just love doing stuff like this. Maybe not like necessarily making the goose, but just like doing creative stuff, which I count game dev as an extremely creative hobby. At least to me it is. I like puffins, so cute. Oh, puffins are cute. Pretty eyes got you in a chokehold. The loon, you mean? Or the prisoner that I'm sending letters to. Which I guess is now canon. You know I like a bad boy, that's why I married Coda. Iceberg clowns. Yeah, I love like Arctic and Antarctic animals. I think they're very neat. I would love to go to Antarctica or the Arctic Circle for a research project someday. Just like be the engineer on site. But I would need to be at a point in my life where I don't have dogs, because I don't think I could leave them for 6 months. That would really wreck me. Maybe I'll be the on-staff game dev. Nora, welcome in. There are ants in the Arctic. It's true. Oh, the loon, not the prisoners. Hadouken, I don't pee outside anyways. Where are you peeing outside? Is that why Sweden doesn't have public bathrooms? Everyone's just peeing outside? This got really messed up with the join. Pee outside all the time when hiking. But why hiking? Fuck nature. Game dev. Had you considered making great progress in Blender? Thank you. I was trying to tell everyone. I was like, I used to be so bad. And I'm like much better than I was. Like, this is huge for me. Except I like really messed up here with the neck. Maybe I'll make a sharp here. It's hard to be indoors of computer when hiking. Your iPad typing's getting worse. I'm seeing that. I don't howl it out when in the city. Wait, what? Oh, you don't pee in public when you're like just out shopping. I see. I guess that makes sense. I guess. I want to animate this too. I don't know if there'll be time. I love hiking the woods. Swedish forests are amazing. They really are. And I love the free to roam laws. It's very nice. Howling it out. Pants anaconda. Howling. I feel like you're trying to say hauling, like to pull something. Like you can haul ass. You can get a U-Haul to haul your belongings when you're moving house. But you're saying howling, which means nothing. But I'm pronouncing it like howl, like how a wolf howls. And I don't think that's what you mean. Haul. Okay, so it's H-A-U-L. You're so close. I gotcha. Enjoy the woods, but I'm literally wearing a hat right now that says, ever since I was a small child, I knew I wanted to be indoors on the computer. Love it. Love it. I feel this. I relate to this. I'm very attractive to bugs. And it is absolute torture for me to be outside because I get harassed like crazy. They just want my blood so much. And it's not just like mosquitoes, like every bug loves me. So, leg. Oh. I don't want to make a buff goose. I don't think. Goose log. Yes. And every vampire. Are you calling me a vampire? Yeah, hauling. That looks better. Now you got it. Hauling out your hog in public. There you go. A little too short. Wait. You think this is a pee-pee and you're saying it's too short? Because it's like... That's like half his body. It's pretty big. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not as discriminant. In fact, probably should be like this. Okay, I need precision, because this isn't going in a game. I can be as fine with it as I want. Aren't they corkscrew shaped like ducks? Oh. Birds got a long thing. Oh, do they actually? Or are you just saying that to be a silly goose yourself? I kind of want him to have thick, fluffy thighs, like pantaloons kind of thing. But I guess let's give him some feetsies first. Yellow. Hello. X1, welcome in. We're making a silly goose. Although I've been doing this redeem for a long time now, so I might switch back to game dev soon. Nice little clodhoppers he's got. I think that's the word I meant to say. Foxy. Well, I am a Steve. How's the job market treating you? I'm not actively hunting. Oh, bisous, Tricky. Ma petite Chalice. Merci beaucoup. Trying to remember any French now. I keep mixing with Swedish and that's not good. The jobs are hunting I heart. That's why she stays indoors all the time. Exactly. Everyone's always trying to employ me. It's like, can't a woman walk down the street without being offered a job? That's an old Simpsons reference. If you know, you know. Quit being so needy. Ah, wait, me? I'd say you're welcome, but my French is as good as yours. Sénélien. It was nothing. I think that's right. Ce n'est rien. I thought you spoke French natively. I didn't know. Saying that as if I were a woman walking down the street being showered in job offers. Ah, I see. I thought I missed something. I said, desist! 3-stream streak! Hurrah! Congrats. That was like 3 minutes ago. Sorry I missed it. I'm not getting audible notifications for the streaks when people start streaking. The leg and foot turned out bad. And now I'm gonna cry. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna transform or convert this into a mesh so I can combine it with the foot. And then we can make a nice fat thigh for it. Because I want that. How do I do that? Convert. Mesh. Yeah. So I made it high resolution and I'm willing to accept the cost because this isn't going in a game. It's just going in my personal collection. Join. Let's delete this face. We'll merge. Merge at last. SSH, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our funny family. Oh wait, what just happened? And why? No, I'm splitting, but I want to subdivide. That's it. There we go. Merge at last. Yeah, edge loop question mark? Wrestling with Blender, I see. Yes. Edge loop question mark. I don't understand what they're F you up. Oh, I didn't do an edge loop. I just joining a few shapes together. I'm just doing some joins, some merges. We're supposed to be working on a game, but I won't tell if you don't. I do want to go back to work on the game soon. One, two, three. Oh no, I did this wrong. Just two. There we go. Cassowaries are not cute. Oh, you're behind in the stream, I think. We discussed that earlier. Bottom and top of Belgium tend to communicate in English mostly. Really? I didn't know that. We're on ads, and I think what I'm gonna do is go on a quick BRB. And then I think we should go back to game dev. It's just hard to pull me away from this. Oh. I should split this too. No. My perfectionism. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I was just grabbing a few more bites of my sandwich. And I pushed live and I didn't quite swallow. So that's what that was. Okay. I want to keep going with this. This is fun. But maybe what I can do, perhaps, after I finish what I was doing with the foot, just because I need to fix it. Let's do join. What I can do is next time someone redeems it, we can keep working on this. I say as I keep working on it. Focus on work. You're right, Hilda. I should. But on the other hand, nice goose. Thank you, Cody. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I had a 3D art redeem. It's supposed to be half an hour, and I spent an hour on this, and I'm not done. So we're gonna have to come back to it later. Maybe next stream or something, because it is coming along. So we were looking at, we saw an infinite recursion bug. I just want to check that we can ensure that's not going to happen. Okay, good. We're safe. Did Twitch do silly goose thing again? Did Twitch do silly goose thing again? The source is not on top of the resolution choices anymore. What? Is this like a viewer, like the player settings thing you're talking about? Oh, okay, so it is resolution. Oh, that is weird. The thing Twitch is doing. Trying to get people to take the lower one, I guess. To save on bandwidth. So I have this calling get save data. We can see here. But we're not actually saving any data. So I think we want item UID. The reason I'm doing this as a dictionary and not just saving the item UID a level up is because I was thinking if there's data later on, like if we have wear and tear on our objects, because like all of this stuff is related to the object and it would be tied to the item UID. But I'm thinking if there's some like degradation, we would want to store that in the save data. Hello there, Covino student. Ball City. Weren't you already here today? I feel like I didn't imagine that, but hello there. I had a conversation with Covino about this topic. We seem to be on the same page. That's your boss you're talking to. That's right. Okay, so we'll save the item UID. For now, loading save data is not going to do anything. on the item because the only thing we have is UID, which doesn't change anything. Player inventory will say count and then save data for an item in get. Can I get like the full path? So this would be unique. Student has become the master. Who's the teacher here? What the flip? Oh. So Kavina's a student? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. For an item in... For an item... Well, let's just say a key. A key in save data.keys. Data is save data a key. And then we'll say quantity is save data, or it's data 0. And item data is equal to data 1. So we're just kind of deconstructing what we constructed. So then we need to create what was in our inventory. So we need a registry. So for now, let's just say print item data item data UID. Count. And then we'll do quantity, just because I want to see it. And then we'll worry about what's next. Who buys the fuel? Wait, what? We're all students in the classroom of life. I really need an F-22 Raptor so bad. I don't know what that is. Ask for Christmas. Ask Santa. Okay, we got one and train manipulator. Nice. So here we'll print. Except I didn't connect this. Heck. Hamburgers. For a player in get tree, get nodes, in group player, if a player is player, a player dot player inventory load save data player key How am I saving these? Oh, as name. If save data has player.name. It's a fighter jet? You can't have a fighter jet. Who buys the fuel? Put it on the bread factory company card? What? No. I prefer some passenger plane parked in the middle of the forest. We're gonna get the minivan of airplanes for the bread factory. You can't just go buying something sporty like that. Be reasonable. Could build small private domicile in the tubular shape. What? Oh, with an old plane? That'd be cool. It didn't work. We have save data. It has player. Oh, silly. Player key. Should have still worked because they're the same string. I thought iHeart could use her connections at the Department of Defense to get me permission to own fighter jets. I wouldn't do that though. Not for you. Okay. Yes, we did it. Inventory. Bread factory going for the Airbus. Very economical. Exactly. Building the sauna in the cockpit of a plane. But why? But why? Also, Hilden, you redeemed focus on work. I guess it has been 11 minutes now, so my focus time is over. Fair enough. The views of the forest. That's true. I would still like to focus if I can. If that's okay. If you'll allow it. Oh no. One of the dogs farted. Hold on. Lenny, welcome. Trying Visual Studio 2026. It's not horrendous, but my god, sometimes compiling takes like 5 seconds. Winking frown. What? What is focus? It's a forward, exactly. It's the point in the center of a dish. You know what I mean? It's not a fart, it's marinated air. Gross. Your inability to focus is not controlled by our opinions. I have an ability to focus. Sure, there's stuff I can do to speed up the compile times, but come on, Microsoft. Compile times matter. I mean, 5 seconds isn't a long compile time, though. You know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna complain about anything, it's that Visual Studio takes like an hour to open. And if I like click on code and it auto opens Visual Studio, then I have to sit there and wait to close it, which sucks. VS Code's most goated editor ever. I don't know, I've been having real issues with it at work lately. Doing debugging, it's like been kind of funky. Just one click. Set up a tunnel on a Raspberry Pi and access it from anywhere in the world. What does that have to do with VS Code? 14 milliseconds doesn't count as focus. Okay. Heart. My previous engine was about 55k lines, compiled in 4 to 5 seconds in debug. And you're saying this one does too. So what's the problem? What's the problem? Okay, so the next step, now that we have the ability to, we have to make a catalog, and I hate that because I feel like I always do these and then it just doesn't feel like the right way. But I literally just, I need a list of what's available. Sorry. I'm gonna make a script. Item catalog. Actually, auto load? No, I think it's a... Yes, I'm spelling catalog this way. It is a choice. Can I const preload? Item dict. Terrain manipulator. I don't like it being a string and then I just type a string here. That feels actually super gross. But what can we do? COBOL. You all are just saying words. I ignore you and you fill the chat with nonsense. And then I pay attention to you and you complain that I'm not getting anything done or focusing. So I'm gonna do the thing where I focus. After I finish reading this. Okay, no, I focus. It's just so icky. And normally what I would do is like keys. So I'd make an enum list of everything, but that becomes really clunky too. If I could get it to self-register, that could be good. Like if I went through all of the items in the item directory, found the UIDs with like a tool script, and then created the dictionary from that, that could be good. Spam the chat so she doesn't see. Wait, what did we are a fickle mistress? Wait, what? Don't call her mistress? Wait, I'm not the mistress. I think the funnies are the mistress here. They are. Siren song of chat distracting from work. It's so true. I'm the mistress, correct? But Coda doesn't know. I'm just kidding. I would never say such a thing. That I just started to say. Get packed item key string. It's gonna return packed scene, and we're gonna say if item dict has a key, return item dict a key, return null. John Blow says it's because developers haphazardly implement features without maximal optimization because they've been using Moore's law as a crutch. Moore's Law. The idea that it's gonna keep doubling in efficiency like the computers. Is it weird to order undies from Amazon? I always order clothing from Amazon. Why aren't missiles called Hittles? Hittiles. I don't order underwear from Amazon. But it depends. Like, is your underwear coming in a pack from like Fruit of the Loom of like 10? Because then like it doesn't really matter where you get it from. It's gonna be the same product, right? But if you're like ordering like a semi-mesh bodysuit underwear kind of thing, I would think you want to try that on in the store. Wrong chat. DV9, settle down. Me undies is really good. Yes. I don't know what that means, but yes. They poached one of the engineers my last job, so now I buy all their undies. Wait, what? Why VS Code is getting slower because the software is getting more complicated than necessary. I think the complaint was about Visual Studio, not Visual Studio Code, unless I misunderstood. But I stopped reading the chat for like 5 minutes, so. I wear plain corporate undies. Then yeah, you should get those from Amazon. Why not? Anyway. I keep seeing what DB9 wrote. Oh. Takes on new meaning the more I read it. Me Undies is a legitimate, respectable company. Oh. I was just trying regular Visual Studio C or Visual C++. I see. Cody, are you sending me a link to an underwear website on stream? Hydrate, thank you. Joe Man, thank you. Wait, that just happened, right? Okay, I was like, wait, is that an old one? I think we all need a little hydration after what was just said. Yeah, Freaky Sunday now. Gonna get a whole new audience. I'm not gonna open that link. I believe you. It's about all the interaction that works for me right now. I'm not really here. Oh, I'm sorry. Stop being on a train. Just jump out the window until the stream is done. I opened it. Now I want to buy some. Okay. You should hire me as your agent. How much do you cost? Why do we invest so much in cool looking designer undies when nobody else other than myself and partner sees them? Because your partner sees them? Visual Studio in general. What about undies? I would just ignore the undies talk. You should probably just ignore that. Let's do inventory. Bar item is item catalog dot the of item data item UID item data. Rainview, thank you for the follow. Welcome. My services cost 1 immigration. Oh, actually 2. You mean to Sweden? I have to get my own established first, but then yeah, you can come over. Because it feels good. It does feel good to wear cute undies. Partner likes to see us without them. Why are we still talking about this? We summoned Coda, Freaky Sunday, about to hit new heights. Coda is such a freak. I feel bad saying that. No, he's a good boy. He wouldn't do nothing. If not, item packed is null. Actually, let's say if item packed is null, return. If item is item packed dot instantiate. If item is item capital I, then we'll say add to inventory item quantity. So we assume that it's already in the world and we don't change the parent. So I guess in this case, we'll have to say item dot, no, add child item. No. Owner dot add child item. That's such jank, but okay. We can try it. He's a freak. He makes music. They're all freaks. Ah, we did it! There's a thing in my hands. Oh, I regret saying that. So if I pick this up, then now I have 2. Carrot just came over because I screamed again. I am so great. I am so great. Oh my gosh, you guys. I did it. He's a freak 7 days a week. Wait, nobody clip what? What? I'm staying on the train till the subject improves. Okay, but then jump out the window so we can talk. Okay, okay. Carrot, calm down. I mean, I'm not being calm, but you calm. Can you believe it? We did it. Cat jam? Wait, what? Is there a cat jam going on that I should be in? I can't believe this worked. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. Can we discuss what microwave brand y'all use? I don't own a microwave. No, I own a microwave. I'm just kidding. I have no idea what the brand is. I'm very pro microwaving things. What if I just did get tree root like scene add child? Would that work? Okay, dog, welcome in. Where's the celebrate redeem? Ah, we did it. Ah. How's that? Coda, you're literally sharing a link to our microwave right now. Everyone here has a microwave, but nobody knows the brand without looking it up. I don't have a microwave. I use the oven. Dang. Now I'm embarrassed. But like, the microwave's so fast. It's good for making potatoes. Like baked potatoes. I'll take it. Yeah, we have a Eula. Most things from Eula. Just the model. They can't have our microwave. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's probably in sec, so you gotta divide it by 10. Ball City. Yeah. Yeah, we would not have gotten that expensive of a microwave. We'd have bought the cheapest one we could. Really. So, I'm so pleased. Is everyone pleased as Punch right now? Because you should be. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Alright, let's see what else we can improve in the code before we commit it. We had a class that is our item catalog. And we're listing things in the dictionary. Please as Punch. Yeah, Vantham, welcome in. I'm pleased as Punch. Time to ship it, I think. Yeah, you ready to play it? Are you? I could. There's not much here, though. That is not an original phrase. That is not. I didn't make that up. Everyone in the 1940s said it. You've never heard that? Well, that doesn't mean I made it up. Wait, why is this? Oh, right. This is right. It's the bee's knees. It's tops. She is right. Huh. Boomer sayings. I mean, yeah. The cat's whiskers. It's the cat's pajamas. Get out of town. I hear it from my Victorian ghost child all the time. 2025, the president is said to be pleased as Punch. Here's some Punch. What about its tops? Toppin'. Or how about it sure is swell. I want to change the world script. Save game data. I'm going to put this into a function. Func load save load game data. Check it out now. Func show brothers right about now. I don't know. I like saying the wrong things because I think it's funny. And it makes me sound like an old lady, which tickles me. I'm tickled by it. In your opinion, what is the coziest game ever made? I don't know that I could answer that. But I can think of some very cozy ones. One that comes to mind is Minami Lane. It's like a street builder instead of a city builder. And there's just like no time pressure. And you're just got really cute art. And you're just placing down little shops to earn money and extend your streets. Customize it. And there's these cute little people, and if you click on them, they say, hi, which is so adorable. It's just beautiful. So this is one of my favorites. I'll share the link. But it's, I don't know how to say like the most cozy game. You know what I mean? But it's so cute. Coziest game must be Postal. I don't know what that is, but I'm guessing not. How many of these kinds of games are there? Gotta be Sims 3. Sims 3 is a great game. I don't know if I'd call it cozy, but it's definitely a comfort game. I'm sure there's a ton of games like this. I heard seen World War II. I am that old. Yes. Aren't you an old lady? 30 is basically dead these days now. Yeah, and I'm 32 even, so more than that. Yeah, no more dishwasher chat. Thank you. The Chow World part of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is a cozy game. Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is pretty cozy. But it's also like in some ways too corporate, if that makes sense. Like it's so polished. And there's so much like emphasis on making something pretty that I feel like it kind of like limits my creativity, if that makes sense. It's like there's too many options, but then like you have to only put certain things together. I haven't tried it. I haven't played it, so I wouldn't know. I should try it. You should try. I'm 100,000 years old in binary. Yeah, exactly, right? I reached a new digit in binary. It's pretty exciting. Yeah, the high is so cute. I don't know if they do it here. I feel like they might. Maybe not. It's just cute. And the developers make a lot of really cute games. So I'm a fan. The new one, Kabuto Park, they just made. I haven't really looked into because it's about bugs and I don't like bugs. And it's like a battle game about bugs. So not really my cup of tea, but the art style is so cute. So in that way, it's pretty charming. Anyway. So Vantham, I think, asked, is this the same game? Yes. This is the same one I've been working on for a little bit now. I think This is good. I'm just thinking, like, I'm cooking in my brain here. Is there a way that I can have all the collectible objects in the game self-register so that I don't have to type in a string and hope that it is correct and matches? Let her cook. Thank you. I'm 256 bits. New type of human. You're only 20 in hex. I don't want to be younger. I like being old. I feel like I earned it. And enums. So that's what I've done before, is I've used enums for inventory items. Or like I've even done it where the catalog, so like if we look here, if this is meant to be the UID, then when we instantiate this, we set the UID in this to be whatever this is. That could work. Finally approaching the age where I'm allowed to be grumpy. Nice. I like being old. You're not even old. I don't know how young you are, but you're not old. Thank you, Temptic. I'm just saying I don't need to like fake my age to sound younger than I am. That's all I mean. Because I like my number. Maybe when it's... Maybe in like 10 years I'll feel differently. I thought you were like 25. Bless your heart. 93 was a good year. They don't make them like us. Exactly. We're a dying breed. I hope not. I mean, I guess technically we are, of course, because they can't go back. Number is of great vintage. Thank you. 93 was a good year. Average Goob, welcome in. We're all 32? Oh snap, I'm 93 as well. Hi Goob, welcome. Above average Goob. Okay, so here's a thought. Here's a thought. What if I made a scene and I just like called this item catalog, and then I added every object that I want in the catalog to this and made it an on, or like an auto load? I have to change the song. This is like so distracting. There we go. 95 is the year? I don't know. 93. I don't know. Making a scene. Yes. We're back home so everything onward can go on to test. On the test, Professor. Oh, excellent. Excellent. But I expect you to study. And this will not be open book, so... Just like real life doesn't have any books. Hey, Fuel, welcome. Okay, so if I added everything here and I made this an auto load and maybe, yeah, added into the class for item, maybe before on ready even, like on init, it self-registers to a catalog. And then I just feel like dragging things in a scene is easier than dragging it into a other thing. Perhaps. And then I could even just duplicate things instead of instancing them. Godot is duplicating slower than instancing. Yeah, okay, so some trickiness here with the shape or other like internal resources. Try it, yeah. But it's like I already have it the one way with the item catalog being a class, so I could just like continue on and then just do the setting of this as the key of this, and that's probably smart. Because, yeah, I was just thinking if it was a catalog down, I could, like, lower it below the ground, and then I could keep all of the items in it. But then they'd all have, like, behaviors. So that's kind of a problem. And this would be, like, doing an advanced... Instead of it being on ready, it'd be like prior to opening the game. So this would be faster. Let me find... Where was this? I think it's only going to support this guy. Okay, and then we're going to say item.uid is equal to item data item UID. Because then I don't have to worry about it. Can you like a static class method that receives a dict and has the class register itself? If it's a static class method, like it needs to be an instanced class if we're going to add to register. Do you know what I mean? Like, because the registered dictionary would have to be a variable and not a const. But like, in order, like somehow we either need to list in the class the way I've done here, the packed scene, and do a preload on it so that we have it registered, or we have it like run through the init, or we have to have it added to the world, added to the scene so that it can do the self-register. So like either way, we need to make sure that every single object is considered either by adding them to the game or by adding them to this list. And like the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, this is probably going to be faster for performance and will, because it's not added to the world, prevent some other errors from showing up. So this is probably the way, and just making sure that the key gets set so what I put here won't be used. It'll just be this one. I think this is fine. I think this will work. And then we have to be mindful, like, okay, so if we're having crafting, and the way that we get the terrain manipulator isn't by just seeing it floating in the world, but by crafting it. We need to be able to like reference it and stuff. It's a complex thingy. I love strings. Yeah. Strings are... yeah, I don't want to use strings, but... I feel like if I think of other games where I've seen like the back end, like commercial games, they do use strings, and then they just have testing, and then they have bugs, and then they fix the bugs, and the bugs are like, this string was typed wrong. I use string lookups in my games. Okay, so it's a like in The Sims, when you're writing mods, you're literally just writing strings. Everything's a string. It's funny like that. All right, it's 4 o'clock. We have ads starting in 5 minutes. I'm deliberating maybe just delaying the ads and raiding out. I'm having a lot of fun. So maybe another hour, but I'm also thinking I do want time to put up the Christmas tree tonight. And I was so tired from streaming late yesterday. So okay, if I stayed for 1 more hour, it would be to add a item in the an item card that you can select in the inventory to take out your wand or your broomstick, whatever you have in your inventory, and create the visual for that. Louise, welcome in, and Typing Hazard, hello. Tend to turn the strings into enums or having a class where each string is a const string name to avoid errors. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking about doing. It's just it's gonna be a lot. Take out my what? Your hog. You're gonna haul hog, as we say in English. You need to find an enum or a type that only accepts certain strings. I don't know if Godot has typed Fs. Never used it. It would be an enum, but enums would turn it into an integer, and then there's some malarkey with how it gets stored in the JSON file that I'd have to consider, and then I need to make a specific enum name for everything. I want you all to think this dictionary would hold every crafted item, every resource that can be collected, every outfit, everything. So it's a lot. Anything that would go into the inventory would be in this dictionary. So making an enum list for that too feels like a ton. Do the Christmas tree, you're gonna enjoy that for a whole month. Yeah, but also an hour less to do it isn't gonna kill me. That does sound huge. Yeah. I used to prefer enum symbols, but found that the failure modes or strings are really easy to deal with. Pretty rare. Yeah, unless I was dealing with user input, then I'd force it into enums. Haven't paid attention. What's the scale of the game? Right now it's very small, but I don't want to write myself into a corner with forcing it to be smaller. You know what? I'm gonna do 1 more hour. I feel for sure I want to do another hour, and then we'll wrap up. But I'm having too much fun. I want to make progress. If it's a huge project, you could use JSON to load the item data, ID, name, stats. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. And I was thinking doing literally this dictionary is the same kind of thing, except I'm pointing to a scene, a packed scene that has all the information. So it has the mesh, it has the collision shapes and all of that. But I was thinking if I want to do modded content acceptance, that would be in a JSON format with strings that I would load in. Turnpoint, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? Sorry, it cut off. I'm good. I'm having fun. And I think I'm gonna just leave this as it is for now. And we can always figure it out later. How are thou? I think I am gonna take a BRB when the ads start in 30 seconds and just blow my nose, clear my desk a little bit because it's getting kind of messy, and maybe get like something good to drink. That sounds good. Dictionary is just a hashable. What does that mean in this context? I mean, it means a hashable. It just is a lookup of key and value pairs. All right, we are in ad soon or now, I don't know. So I'm gonna be right back, but we can open the game so you have something pretty to look at. All right, thank you for waiting. And Patty Wax Knickknacks, thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the follow. And Howdokinen, thank you for the flirt. But I have to be conscious, what are you going to look at when I go away? That's more what I meant. Unless you just really like the Beegs art of me. Could be. Could be. Also, there is, I think, one more candle redeem. Just throwing it out there. We have one more candle that could be lit. You said hello, and I didn't say hi back because I'm too busy backseating. Don't worry about backseating. I don't have anything about that. Cody, thank you for the candle. Hello, I'm back in the kitchen doing dishes, listening to Twitch, as one does on Sunday. That sounds so nice. I don't really do the dishes. Coda does the dishes. I like to listen to Twitch while I cook. But then I start chatting, and then I'm like, oh no, I have like onion hands. And I keep like touching my phone. Now I have onion phone. Yeah, well, I could look at my own code, but that scares me. Fair. All right, let's light this candle. And thank you for the contributions to the holiday super stream event. It's going to be like 3 days of streaming, which is not normal for me. And I don't know exactly what we're going to do, but it's going to be fun. So, you know, if you want to do that kind of thing, definitely contribute so we can get enough enthusiasm for me to actually do the thing. This candle is really cute. It's like a little city line. I got it for Christmas a couple years ago. All right, that's all our candles. It's just like a little cup for candles in it. I'm always down to join any kind of co-op activity during the super stream. Oh my gosh, that would be so fun, Temptic. We should. Oh my goodness, I love that. Look at those vibes. I know, I'm gonna like burn the house down. It's so cozy. Here, I can... It's hard to see that it's 3 distinct candles. And my Godot. Cute world. Thank you. Oh, in game, yeah. That too. Okay, so I wanted to get some stuff done and a burning plushie. Godot just bringing glory to the flame or something. I don't know. Something. He's being cute. Yeah, doing co-op on the super stream would be fun. I had no idea what we would do yet. I was just like, let's just put it out there as an option. And if people want to see it, then we'll figure out what we're going to do for it. Maybe that could even be like more voting. Or we could have like a Discord thread to discuss what we'd want to do. What we'd want to get done. It would be fun to make a Twitch interactable project, either on stream or in advance of the super stream. Or maybe something like seasonally festive. You could do code reviews and laugh at each other's code. I laugh, they cry. That'd be fun. You can always use the Discord collab server I made. Yes, definitely. Definitely. For the, if I'm gonna do group gaming. I meant more like, what else will we do during the super stream? Like, maybe we want to do a gaming session. Maybe we want to develop something weird or spend longer in 3D, like Blender, or maybe people just want me to try out their game jam entries from the past year. I don't know. I don't know what people want. Code reviews would be so mean. With respect to nothing, in Oslo, it's most perfect indoor weather today. That's hilarious. It is good indoor weather. It always is, though. You can playtest my game. See? Maybe everyone wants me to playtest their games. I'd be down to do that. Oh, this is good. We got a new flavor for our, like, 0-calorie water enhancement. It's like tropical citrus. It's pretty good. All right, let's do some version control. We have not been doing that for this. Okay. So I added player within the world to the group, but not the player scene. So I think what I'm going to do instead is set it here. This isn't a lasting solution, though, to be clear. I'll never let you play my old crap. Why not? Could be good. Could be good. I feel like this doesn't need to be there anymore, but I'll add it anyway. Okay. add saving and loading from inventory. Neat. From player inventory. My first game was pretty bad, but I'd let everyone play it. My next game is going to be way better, and I'm scared to let anyone try it yet. That's fair. Laughs and it wouldn't be good. I want to play test games that I can give useful feedback and play games that will give enjoyment to me or some sort of support to the developer. If you can borrow a computer from a museum, you could play all my old Flash games. I can't play Flash games on a new computer. Is that a thing? Or are you just being silly? Are you a silly goose? A silly cassowary. Alright, inventory card time. You can download a Flash Player 10 and run most Flash games. There you go. Cody's just trying to get out of it. That's how I play my old Flash games. Nice. Yeah, I wish games could be made faster because I have like so many ideas and I didn't start when I was like when the Flash era was going on. I'm like relatively new to it. I feel like I just missed out a bunch. Feels bad, man. Where is this? Oh, it's just not visible. Okay. So if I added a child node button, if I added a grid container, and in that grid container I added a button, and the grid container had, let's say, 10 columns, and the button we could say is a 40 by 80. That was stupid. Let's do 80 by 120. That looks great. Set this to expand. All right. I missed some things. I'm so sorry. Some of my old games actually got archived by the Flashpoint Project exclusive club. That's pretty cool. I think military grade's supposed to be bad, Ball City. I'm doing a weird systems project where I just implemented random RPG systems out of the fun of figuring them out without actual idea of a game. That's basically what I'm doing right now. But not RPG. It's not good or bad. It's more of a certification of durability. Oh, for military grade? Yeah, but like when it's talk about like food or something, it's like a joke to say military grade. Oh. Let's make this size the minimum size. I think it looks nice. 620. Okay, I'm behind again. Military contracts are awarded to the one who lowballs the competition. But that's everyone. The standards which are as high in hospital equipment. Oh. Whoever offers the correct standards for cheapest price. Yeah. If I recall correctly, from high school, military grades are usually like C's and D's. Damn. I think one of my Flash games got credited to someone else in Flashpoint Archive. Ouch. I never used action script. Isn't it notorious for being unfun? I have no idea what that is. Did we talk about that? I missed it. How vegan are you? Military vegan? That one's impact resistant vegan. That sounds like me. Military food's very low in grade. Food doesn't have to follow the equipment standards. Even being editable is optional. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna keep going with this. Scroll container. This is actually going to be the parent of the box, the grids, so that we can scroll. Disabled. I need like an extra buffer here. Why does it do this? I hate this. Hi, Cam. Welcome in. You like snuck in there with your lowercase hi. It's a scripting language I used for Flash. Oh, I see. I see. It's pretty much will you die if you consume this? And if it's probably not, it's military grade. Yeah, I always just think of the Simpsons joke where it's like they're feeding the school children military grade gruel or something. Something like that. I'll tell myself and say the Flash game I played the most was Adventure Quest. How dare you? I'm just kidding. I feel like the inventory should be limited. I think people appreciate it to be limited, and then it forces them to get better. It forces you to find ways to, oh, what's the term? To expand it. Like you have to pay to expand it. And I think people like that. Because it's like some progression then. I'm going to take out the scroll container. If each of these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If each of these is 7, 380, so let's say 400 and 660. I think I'm just doing this in a stupid way. Okay, I missed so much in chat. I'm so sorry. I'll tell myself and say the Flash game I played the most was Adventure Quest. I don't know what that means. Is that like a porn game? I had the most awkward moment. My mom sent me to go pick up books from someone. That someone opens the door and it was my first year high school science teacher. Why is that awkward? Did you have a crush on your science teacher? Or did they just want to like small talk and you didn't? Military food is just base nutrition packed and have long shelf life. He was naked. Oh. Everything else is optional. If you're feeling nice, it might give you flavor. At some point, they had these horrible tasting protein bars where the idea was that you save it as a last resort because you'd never willingly eat it. Oh. You can add a strength stat that lets you pack more items per grid space. But if you get too strong, it breaks your bag and all your belongings spill out and cause a scene at the airport just as you're boarding. Oh no. TMI. No, she hated me and wanted to small talk. Ugh, I hate that. It's not porn. It's just the messiest, lamest turn-based RPG of the world. Oh, we'll make something better. Okay, I need to do this properly now. And I'm gonna just ignore chat so I can do this. Margin container. The margin container is connected to the... Okay. So I need to actually write logic for these buttons. Inventory button. Actually, let's change this to a VBox. And then we'll add a child HBox. And rename inventory button row. Center it. I'm making an inventory UI right now. Inventory rows. Did I have a... I feel like it's better if it's in the center. And then if you upgrade, you get an additional row. And then another. Something like that. And we can make this centered as well. So it doesn't make a difference. But so how these buttons will work. actually going to change the type to a panel container with a button. Actually, I'll change this to a margin container. Extract. I want this to be square. So 70/70. Label. Maybe this is a dumb way to do it. And it should just be a button. That's probably smarter. Because I don't really need text. I just need beautiful. I think that's beautiful. Not really, but don't forget to change the input properties of the texture rect. Make the button not respond when the mouse. Yeah, I'll make it so it mouse ignores. Same with the label. There we go. Okay. So, how big is this? 80 by 120. That's all I really needed to know. Standing desk, just saying thank you. Let's stand up. Okay. Going up. All right, so this is how big the button is. Done. What a seamless transition. Thank you. I didn't have to crank it by hand, so it's nice. No, my desk has like two stored heights. It's like one's sitting and one's standing, and then I can just push a button and it goes. I'm a master at it. Yeah. No, it wasn't what I... You're right. I am just so talented. What does this look like? Best to ever do it. It's IKEA. Yeah, it's an IKEA. Make it seem so easy. Usually that is a mark of a lot of earnest effort behind the scenes. That's very kind. That's inaccurate, but that's very kind. Which painting software is this? This is Krita. It is a free open source art and animation software. And I think probably some other things. Storyboarding, VFX. Yeah, I recommend it. It's nice. I wanted to make a broom, but this looks like a paintbrush. But I guess that's just kind of what they look like. Oop. Because I heard you can also use it as a tool in Blender for texture painting. Oh, that's cool. Kind of want a standing desk so I can feel like the one of the science officers on Star Trek. And never give those cats seats. We just, you know, we have the important work to do. Can't afford to sit. Is it a paintbrush? It looks like one. Hello, Andy. Welcome. It's what we call TTP. Text to Python? What? Is there an L-shaped standing desk? I like my L shape. Probably not, but I encourage you to look. This looks like a little electric guitar, almost. So I'm just like getting the base shape first. And then I'll decide how much detail we're gonna put into this. They have stored levels. Did not know they had stored positions. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. So I like have a seated one and a standing one, and I push the button and then make minor adjustments if it's like I'm sitting on my feet or I'm standing on a mat versus not. Changes the height slightly once I get up there. Not at IKEA, but they do exist, the L-shaped ones. Okay. Main concern in any game where we had community drawn badges or club signs. Your precious drawing. TP is time before anyone draws a penis. Oh, yeah. I mean, people can make penises all they want in my game. That's kind of... that's my thinking on it. Just like, let them. But... I'm not gonna have... or at least if I have, like community shared content, that will change very fast, my opinion. But as of now, I don't give a hoot. Maybe more orange would be better for these. All right, that's like the base. That's pretty decent. Most standing desks just have a few bolts holding the top to the leggies. You can DIY whatever top you want, I guess. But like the leg shape needs to support the L, right? and they need to move up synchronized. Really like the piano today. Thank you. It's okay to have a peen inventory as long as you also make a bean inventory. The TTP will be extremely low. Everyone's first thing is a cock rocket. Rocket? What are we talking about? What? Okay, I want to grab this. No, I don't. Awful. I should save. Excuse me. We had a game where you could only spray a logo, but the cap was higher than 7, so TTP was like hours. Then we capped it at 1, but it was possible to spray on a wall corner and still make it look bad. Of course, it looks like a broom. I dig the silhouette. Oh, it's looking like a scarecrow wiener. Thank you. Are you painting on mouse? Yeah, I am. I have drawing tablet, but I never really felt comfortable using it. I'm better with a mouse. I'm not like good, if you know what I mean. So like, to me, it's like I'm gonna do the best that I can for like the little amount that I do, like the most comfortable and in control. That's pretty good. This looks too commercial. This doesn't look like a hand tied witch's broom anymore. You know what I mean? Your mouse work is good. I'm so scuffed at it. Well, thank you. It's like the first and only way I was doing it. And then like later I figured out I should probably invest in a tablet. And then it was too late. I was like, this is the only way I know how to do it. If we did like this to make it look more like straw pieces, maybe. Just Jane, if you're still there, do you like witches? I feel like you'd like witches. I like witches. Do you like witches? I don't know if you're still there. Takes a good amount to get used to a tablet. You must have to struggle through it for a while. Exactly. And I just didn't feel like it was worth it for me because I'm not using it that often. I love witches. You do? Good. I'm really like, I've loved witches for a long time. And I'm like, I was really drawn to the witch character in the asset pack I'm working with now, which is why I like was so excited to be gifted this asset set and like get to play with her because I'd been looking for a long time at it. And so then I was like, of course I'm going to use that at least as a starting point for this. And now I'm thinking just make the whole game about witches and make it really cute. Covino, welcome in. Witches are freaky. We don't mess with witches. You best start believing in witches because you're in one or something. Who gifted you that asset pack? It was DV9. So nice. So nice. Jane missed it. I'll let her know on one of her streams. Oh, okay, okay. It seems like she would. Okay, Covino, don't say it like that. Don't be weird. Yes, thank you, TV9. And for showing off that bread factory. Just repeating your words, not mine. I know, but I was quoting a movie, so you didn't do it right. You didn't honor the source material with your message. And that's inappropriate. Oh, I was going to talk about my stream schedule or like my schedule in general for this week. I meant to do that before. So I'm going to again stream on Friday with Mezu, doing Stardew Valley in the evening after work. And last week I was actually home pretty early because it's like the deal is you leave early if you worked long. So if that happens again, I'm just like waiting around for the stream. I might just stream game dev beforehand. So I'll post on Discord whenever I am going live on Friday. But at the very least, it should be like 6:30 my time. Should be like a little less than 2 hours from now, but on Friday of this upcoming week for Stardew time, which should be fun. And what else? I might stream again during the week a little earlier to like maybe Tuesday, maybe. I want to play Replicat on stream, just like have a couple hours of nothing else, just play Replicat, enjoy it, and not feel rushed. Thanks for the old bread factory clip. Return to that more than once. Oh no. Here to serve. Yes, thank you. I was actually looking through my old clips because I was trying to clean up my page a couple of days ago, and I rewatched that one too. We need the last part RV there yet. But yeah, I don't think we're doing that this week, right? That was going to be next or the week after this upcoming one, Temptic. We were talking about a fortnightly session. And then I'm hoping to get a tutorial that I've been working on published this week. So if you're not already following my YouTube, please follow my YouTube. I'm trying to grow it. And that would be on how to set up an audio manager in your Godot game. So if you like Godot tutorials, if you like devlogs, whatever, that's content is available. What else am I doing this week? Oh, that's so dark, but maybe we can do like a lower opacity or something. Other than that, I might just be like working on stuff offline. I don't really have a plan for any more. Let's throw a filter. I don't want it to lose saturation when I lighten it. And maybe we could blur it a bit too. Blur is nice. Yeah, a stick brush, exactly. That's what I was going for. Not following your YouTube. What are you doing with your life, bruh? Right? Yeah, that's what I'm going for. OG stick brush. I also want to throw a frame on this. And I want all of them to have frames. So maybe it shouldn't be built into the image, but separate. But we could set it up here. Like checking how we're doing on time now. Getting nervous. All right. We could make a frame. Whittled the perfectly straight branch for the handle. I could make it a little rougher. Surely I'm not the only one who came here from YouTube. You're not the only one, but it's very few people. It's mostly people on Twitch here, or like that are Twitch fans. Twitch enjoyers. Something. Little frame. Oh, is there other stuff on this website? No, don't look anywhere else. In Finland, people use birch because it's thin but pretty strong while being bendy. Birch is the white stick, isn't it? Twitch enjoyers, imagine. I know. I came from the software category looking for chill background sounds while doing stuff. Nice. That was just you and Covino hanging out. Covino? Just kidding. Who? Just kidding. Dang, I'm so mean. You darn toofin'? Toofin'? I'm kidding. I can see that it says tootin'. I just wanted to make you feel crazy. Juvino? See, I don't even know anymore. All right, so under item, we can, oh, not here. Let's make an item pool there. Okay, and then... Hey, Rodrigo, welcome in. Uvino. Oh, you guys are so mean. I'm telling Covino. Did I call this multiplayer cozy? What's wrong with me? Don't answer that. So I want the frame. It's funny because I only recently started following game dev streams and it's changing my Twitch recommends in an unexpected way. Been getting a lot of theoretically ASMR streams recommended lately. What is theoretically ASMR? He'll never know. Me too, I'm telling him. Oh. I think let's all just calm down and breathe. I need focus style. I think this might end up looking like shit, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try our best. I'm sorry about my voice, just it's embarrassing. Okay. Export var inventory icon texture. How does that look? Perfect. It looks perfect. We're coming up on ads again. But I don't want to stay all night partying on my stream. Almost done with puberty. Not intentionally ASMR, but ASMR adjacent. Oh. Is me? Honestly, her voice is very relaxing. Thank you. Not the voice cracking though, right? Just like in general. It's difficult to elaborate without making it sound like I'm denigrating a particular kind of streamer, but I'm really not. It's like a lot of very attractive people doing innocuous things and whispering about it. Oh. Okay, guys, today we're gonna be typing about... No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't be that for you, chat. I'm sorry. Game dev ASMR. Yeah, I mean, I could like throw on a thing for that, perhaps, in my tags. I've just been using the word chill lately, and that's really worked. Need the hand cam. I need a mechanical keyboard, perhaps, to seal the deal. Okay, so I would stop watching your streams. Oh. A 3-stream streak. Nice, Rodrigo. Andy the popcorn. Is that... Oh, it's an emote. I see. I was like... Who's popcorn? I'm probably gonna have popcorn tonight. Not gonna lie. So... I have to write a manager for the UI too. I can't just have it. DB9, have a good lurk. Oh my gosh. Watch rich men driving around in circles. Please continue streaming for at least 90 minutes. No, I can't. I can't. I think we're about to go. The idea of doing anything more besides wrapping it up, I think, is too much. Like, I don't want to go into ads, and I don't really feel like doing the inventory manager right now, so I'm like kind of stuck. I guess we could like look into what the inventory button's gonna do. Attach scripts. Var inventory key, which I believe is going to be an item. It's going to be null. Set inventory key. If inventory key is equal to a key, if is inside tree, which it stupid thing to write. It's always gonna be in the tree. Okay, so inventory key is equal to a key, and then we'll say if, or we'll say texture. We'll say icon is equal to inventory key dot inventory icon, which could be null. We can accept that. Go have fun with the Christmas tree. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be good. The key things are I'll be releasing a video this week on YouTube, a tutorial. I will be streaming for sure on Friday after work and possibly an extra one sometime during the week. And I will post on Discord when I go live. And I will... That might be it. The music got silent right as I was thinking. Gotta go shovel more snow anyhow. Thanks for streaming late for us USers. Of course. Of course. It's more for me, to be fair. Have a great day, all. I'm gonna be a cave-dwelling dev all day. That sounds amazing. That's like the best Sunday. Unpressed? Inventory. If I don't actually know what I'm doing. Okay. Sometimes it's real good. Yeah, I mean, all the time even. Set inventory data, a key, a quantity, int. I don't think I need the quantity actually beyond this. If a quantity is greater than 1, quantity label. Quantity box. And then we'll set this to the string of a quantity. So if it's 1 for the quantity, we're not going to show the little thing with the number. But if it's more than 1, we will. And either way, we're going to set the text because it's easier than checking it. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to write some more code to handle on the inventory side. Like, when we press something in the inventory, what do we want to do? I would think we want to open a drop-down menu with options. So maybe like you click on the broom and you can equip it, you can drop it. Maybe if it's a food item, you could eat it, etc. If it's clothing, maybe you could equip it as well. So I'll have to write something with that. I'll have to write some connection to the owner inventory system. So like I just need to link this all in. Yeah, I'm really eager to work on linking this up with multiplayer. I think it would make sense to do that before I get too far into anything else. So maybe next weekend I'll incorporate multiplayer locally to get the ability to share the same world and see each other running around in the world and make changes in a shared world and do like all the login stuff. And then that would be really fun. And then we can look at how do we then extend that to Steam. Yeah, multiplayer next week. I think so. Just local. Getting that set up first. Yeah, and I really want to focus on a specific tutorial that I enjoyed from when I did multiplayer before, and then pay attention to where I diverge. So then that can be the highlight in my tutorial series, is like, this is what I used. This is where I went moving forward. So I think that's the thing. But during the week, I'll try and get the inventory system done so that we can just move on from that. Oh my goodness. That is not going to be a cozy stream, but I'm so tempted. Cricket's been working on his multiplayer and lag detection for weeks. Is he live right now? Oh, Boom is on too. That is not a cozy stream either. It's a very different vibe. Looks like Cricket's not on. Actually, let's go see Mr. D-Boy. I think that's going to be a really good one. That one's very vibe. Oh, Zed Shah. I don't think I know them. I don't really know Renee. I followed them and then I just haven't really been in. I don't know Zed though. Like I have never. Are they gonna show up on the list or? I guess that's what you get for having your name at the end of the alphabet. Rate a chess streamer. Time to branch out. No. Okay, Who's this? C++. This looks very techy. We do have a similar taste in music. Oh, he's AFK. For how long? Okay. I will have to check them out later then. Let's go bother Mr. D-Boy. He's making a game. It's already out in early access, but it's a very cozy farming game that's like really got those brain chemicals. Do you know what I mean? So I highly recommend the game, but also just say hi and hang out.
Very cute. Very
Let's do an ending soon. We can't see him anymore, but we can hear him, so I'm gonna mute him. See you later. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you have a good week. Use a Britney Spears microphone. Okay. All right. Bye, everyone. Have a good week.